Hello, hello, hello. It's time for some more Arknights. Today, we are going to see if we can wrap up Chapter 11, Return to Mist. Hello, 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 hello. That is not a good sign for all the story that I'm probably going to have to read if I'm already tripping over my own tongue. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, we have not a lot of time until the new event comes out. The two new events come out. So let's hope that we can go and beat this today. Let's hope that we can see the end of this, the conclusion. Not, then we may just have to do a little thing where we do the last one or two stages, and then we go into the event. Here's hoping, yeah. Here's to hoping. Alrighty then, shall we hop into it? Oh, I already had it set up. I can just click the button. There we go. Maybe. There it is. Alright, we changed stuff up. I was like, this is a little bit of an odd formation. And then I realized we changed it up a bit, didn't we? We're gonna put Arknights back in there. And then... what else are we missing? Bloop? I think we're missing Bloop. Where's Bloop? Bring me the Bloop. There she is. Bloop.
I'm good at supporting assaults.
Game. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It crashed twice when I was trying to start it up. Please don't crash. Okay. Whew. Whew, we're good. Playing Tears of the Kingdom for several days and seeing other people's creations makes me dumbfounded. Oh, I can't wait to play it. Oh, I can't wait to play it.
Direct memory access for application map.
Okay, I want to say something about it real quick, but give me 2 seconds. Wait, let me get at least a solid start here. That's gonna hurt. Yep, there we go. And do this, and then we do this. And then now we do the funny stuff. I like that. Right there. And this is gonna be a horrible idea. We're gonna wait for you. Got you. What are you? I don't remember what you are. Okay, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh gosh, brain. Oh, yeah, okay. I saw something about, like, someone going and creating an actual motor out of a couple of spinning parts and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And someone commented on it and said, next thing you know, someone's going to go and make a calculator. I was like, oh, well, that gives me an idea of what I'm going to try and create here. I genuinely think a calculator would be a fun project. Love the Korok roaster. I've actually not been spoiled on anything because 99% of what I see is people putting, like, Koroks on a cross, Koroks on a fire, like... It's been nothing soy related. It's just been all people torturing Koroks. Like, I don't even have to try to avoid spoilers because people are just not giving any. Can you don't? Okay. Never mind. Oh, then we're doing this in a different way. Space program? Okay, I haven't seen anything about that.
My sword will respond the instant that Yumi will heat it.
Thank you for getting rid of them. This is likely going to hurt.
Please, poison, kiss.
Please, 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 please.
Anya will crush you.
Well, why are you sitting there? There you go. Move one space forward. And then you need to charge up... Oh gosh, you need to charge up 4. Never mind. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh, let me click on them. I freaking missed it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it.
Now's the time to help
Nope.
everyone out.
Nope. Nope. We're winning this first try. Nothing's going wrong. Oh. Golden Glow, I believe in you. You too, Absent. Okay. Well, so much for that. Alright, goodbye. Get deleted.
Mission accomplished.
Touching like 10 rockets to a Korok and watching them fly crazy. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Oh, I can't wait to go play it.
Friends right in front of me. I'll make you pay.
Ooh, okay. That was a little chaotic, but that's fine. Well, we made it through. No story on that level, huh? More enemies appear. Friendly units have increased redeploy time? That's fine. I'm not using anybody with fast redeploy. Oh gosh, they only have 1 day left. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna consume everything. Become the most sane human on the planet. Rockets are very funny. I did hear one thing that makes me go, aw, but at least I won't have to fiddle with it and make a fool of myself. And that's that they prevented all the memes of going and attaching 30 different swords to each other and making the ultimate long sword. But at least you can still make a claymore by attacking 2 claymores on top of each other. They don't fire off immediately when they activate. Interesting. So they have to accelerate. Interesting. Interesting. Four years ago. Time goes by fast for your race and your country, compared to the Sarkaz. Not long after the Titan that was Gaul collapsed, Victoria and Lithuanian feasted on its remnants as quickly and ferociously as they could. It's only been a few dozen years, and the Gallic area has long since come and gone. We're just like where they fire up and then they fly. Oh, jeez. You never witnessed Corsica the First's battleships and cannons. You never knew Lingun's prosperity and pride. The lands of your father's generation have been integrated into the territories of Victoria's most provincial nobles. The uniform you wear is that of a high-ranking Victorian officer. The medals you wear are all Victorian. You speak the most standard Victorian as the Londonier nobility do, without even the slightest hint of the Gaulish accent. When you walk before me and claim you want to negotiate with the Sarkaz, what gives you the right to call yourself Gaulish? Your Highness, Gaul has not a single city left. The man who stands before you is not a Gaulish man, but a Gaulish survivor. Some of us live in Victoria, some in Colombia, and some are Lithuanian. We did not choose this exile. We've long been without a place to call home. You wish to rebuild Gaul? Yes. Just as you and other Sarkars wish to rebuild Khosdal. 2 centuries ago, the Gaulish Empire's artillery battalion also surrounded the walls of Khosdal. And now you will speak of yourself in the same breath as the Sarkars. Victoria was in that war against Khosdal too. And from what I heard, the reason you and the military commission were able to enter Londinium was precisely because of an invitation from Duke Cavendish. Then I'm certain you've heard what has become of him. 10 days ago, Duke Stafford stirred up an uprising in Londinium, and Duke Cavendish stepped forward to put a stop to his scheme. Londinium defense forces joined the battle as well. Too bad. Neither Duke Stafford nor Duke Cavendish survived the other's cannon fire. I'm sure you know this better than me. The other dukes are all paying keen attention to Londinium's situation right now. No matter what you are planning to do within this city, you will need a new helping hand. This is how you will work with the Sarkars. Correct. As you can see, the Gaulish remnant will fully support all of the Khosdal military commission's activities in Londinium. In exchange, we only ask you return the few Gaulish cities to Gaulish rule in Victoria's forthcoming chaos. What good is my promise? A nation's destruction has nothing to do with the number of cities it has. I understand that, Your Highness. But we can't afford to wait for a more opportune time than this. I know a youth vanguard. He once served directly under the Gaulish Emperor's guards. When I met him, he was already 60-something. However, the guards had long disappeared during the Battle of the Four Emperors. He never got the chance to become a real vanguard. He told me about the spirited Emperor, their indomitable fleet, and the troops' idle conversations during mobilization. Over the decades, he has always insisted on telling his stories in Gaulish. Now he lies in a small sanatorium in the Chep borough of Londinium. Paid him a visit not too long ago, but he has already forgotten how to speak. Even so, whenever he sees Gaulish imperial-style architecture on the telly, his muddy eyes regain their former vigor without fail, and he lifts his spasming hands to clap. He will be gone in no more than 5 years. The last generation of Gaulish men who have truly seen Gaul with their own eyes is dying. Your Majesty, you were right. Compared to the Sarkars, our lives are insignificant. Our memories cannot be passed on through our blood. When the final witnesses pass away, our memories of Gaul will disperse with the wind like the Empire. When that moment comes, Gaul will be truly lost. All we can do now is to grasp at the ashes best we can. Stay! Fire! Hold the ceiling layer. Do not let them get any closer. These defense forces, men. They're a bit stubborn, aren't they? Because their leader is still up there. These soldiers really respect their commander. Commander, the Sarkars are here. The Rhodes Island operators are engaged in battle with them. Come up. We need to draw the enemy's attention on this facade of a battlefield to the best of our ability. Buy the doctor time. My guess is the mercenaries at Highbury died by your hands. War is imminent. Both you and I know it in our hearts. Ah, you look so cool! Aslan, you were born and raised in Khosdal. The general plucked you from a corpse pile. The regent taught you how to use a weapon to defend yourself in your homeland. But now, at this moment when all Sarkaz must stand together, what are you and those Sarkaz at Rhodes Island doing? Are you going to give our information to the Victorians? To a group of outbloods that once trampled upon Cosdell? You betrayed the promise you once made. You betrayed Cosdell. Cosdell is several thousand kilometers from here. During the Civil War, you chose to become Babel's assassin. I couldn't stop you, nor did I have a reason to. After all, you were serving Her Majesty Teresa, the sole king of Sarkaz. What do you serve now? A phantom of the past? The Civil War ended long ago, and now even Her Majesty Teresa has turned to our side. 4 years ago, you were the ones who killed her. And now you will sully her death, so... Hello? I didn't get to read that. I don't have auto on. Okay. Who's the real traitor? Essalon's attack cuts through his arts. The two of them have been different since they were small. He learned much from the general: swordsmanship, military theory, and how to play political games. Yet Essalon remains as pure as the weapon in her hand. On the battlefield, she cannot be swayed by any words. Her eyes always focus on her highest priority target. Leto. His blood. A thick, viscous, blood-red color rapidly seeps out of the ground. It turns into a barrier harder than a wall, dividing Leto and Essalon. Doctor, the drones have detected another squad of Sarkaz fighters closing in on our position. No, not just Sarkaz fighters. That surging red. Here comes the vampire. Have the core and our operators keep their distance. Let me and Logos know. Okay, Doctor. It's going pretty much exactly the way you said it would. He's heading straight for the top of the command tower. The Vampire's twisted stubbornness is really giving away his movements. I won't be affected by that, will I? Guess you are a vampire, huh? We gotta pick up the pace. Good news. This command tower is very close to the city walls. I've already located the best route to the control area. Modern communication methods that the defense forces are using are much easier to take advantage of than all that witchcraft the Sarkaz use. I went and disguised my drone's identification codes. One of our long-distance signals will be jammed, guaranteed. Though, drones are very fragile. To get attacked, it's going to be all our hard work down the drain. I just hope that'll be a console those guys. Excuse me. You really know how to put up a good fight up there. Heck yeah, Season 2's coming out. Yeah, hype for that. You're weak-handed, foolish Liberi. You know Sarkaz can easily end your life, and you choose not to run. I am the commander. This is my tower. My men, they're all still here. Perhaps I should consider cleaning them up first, then. These arts. The scent. Ah, I see. The foolish pretender is here. This is our first proper meeting. King of Sarkaz.
I've met you plenty of times before, vampire. Countless Self-Salvation Corps fighters sacrificed themselves because of you. I remember all their names, and their lives won't carry any less weight than they deserve just because you look down on them.
So, what do you intend to do, King? Will you use that pitch-black axe of yours to end me? Listen, a lot of characters are scary, but none of them are as scary as Amiya when her eyes turn red. Horrifying. Absolutely terrifying. And I love it.
Caster team, sniper team, join me and tear down his blood defense. No time to lose. Seize the target.
All at once, black lines and bolts dart into the thick, blood-colored layer. Nothing has changed. You disappoint me. Commodus, you assume the stance of a warrior, yet you deny the necessity of killing in politics. You are even weaker than Teresa. Teresa was a ridiculous one. She tried to have the Sarkaz bow down to our invaders, namely Victoria. And the most foolish of her actions was undoubtedly her decision to make you her successor.
Focus fire.
What a pointless struggle. We're pulling out all the visual effects for this, huh?
Disperse.
Right before the tide of blood reaches Amiya, it's suddenly sliced apart in one clean cut. Hello. I see. In addition to the assassin who was your vanguard, you brought another servant with you. Oh, he looks really good. he looks good. Oh boy.
I am Amiya's employee, not her servant.
Banshee, are you perhaps afraid? You think, by hiding in that shell called Rhodes Island, you can refute your relationship with this counterfeit and escape Cosdale's judgment on its trait? Your words are always riddled with falsehoods, vampire. Although, only for the time being, I took on my Rhodes Island elite operator uniform the moment we decided to come to Londinium. I'm the Lord of the Banshees. Wheresoever I speak, there lies the Elegaic Court. The young Banshee raises his hand. On his dark-colored robe, his incantations quiver softly like the first drop of dew dripping down the morning sun. Under the morning sun.
It is not the crown that I follow. It's precisely Her Majesty Teresa's ideals that have driven me this far. You took her life and desecrated it. But you can't extinguish the flame that she lit before our eyes. How can someone who has seen daybreak return to an eternal night?
Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. They didn't say this was a boss level, so...
If you've
Oh
got
boy.
a reason to fight, you've got a reason to die.
Oh boy. This will be interesting. What? Block for the first time. Devour the blocker? Excuse me? Defense is greatly increased, but movement speed is reduced. Devoured operator will re-emerge once Devourer is killed. What? Okay. Sure. Sure.
獲物を見つけました。
What? They just,
安心して。
they just get eaten?
きっと大丈夫だから。
He just says om nom nom?
やってや一気にかかってこい。納豆ご飯。おっこん少女。
I don't know what to do about this.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
I'm not gonna lie here. I'm kinda confuzzled.
Not one step forwards.
たくあん漬け。
You were not supposed to do that.
Archie net charging. たくあん漬け。Oh, I'm so tired of the distance. There.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do?
空気の陸地に乾きすぎて。
Don't die. Please 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 don't die. Don't. Okay.
Yes, sir. Anya will crush you.
Hi there. It's me.
Now.
Oh, they don't like respawn in the same spot. They're just flat outright gone. Okay. Sure, buddy.
たくあん。
I can tell. That's gonna become real annoying really fast, isn't it? Okay.
Can I
Please get rid of the artillery.
Don't worry, my poison is not contagious.
Okay. I was kind of hoping you would be gone. That's fine. We'll do this.
主の祝福があらんことを。
There are now two of them. Hooray!
剣の振動を感じて。
There are now two more of these guys. Hooray! Okay, these guys fortunately are not that hard to kill. That is a plus. I will take that.
I'm so tired. Get away from me, please.
These guys have more health than they should. They have too much health for their own good. Fortunately, Golden Glow is an absolute beast. Thank you.
ご命令を。
Oh, come on. There we go.
どの矢をつけ弓を引いて狙いを定めて。Mission accomplished.
Okay. There's another one down. Those guys are going to become really annoying. Just plot it right. Haha, your defender. It's gone. You can't redeploy them until I die. Which means I'm going to force you to go and place down people ahead. So they can get eaten. In other words, you probably want Gravel or Yato or Contable. I don't know, those are all the relatively cheap, fast redeploy operators I can think of. I think all the other ones are a bit more expensive than them, if I recall correctly. Even Contable is pushing it a little bit because, well, she's more expensive, but she can generate TP technically, so there's a little bit of like that cost reduction thing. I don't know. Either way, I'm probably gonna have to switch around some members of our squad. So this is... The giant door lies solemnly in the underground area. There's not a sound to be heard aside from the breathing of those who have made their way here. Of course, death is silent. Not even the most glorious rain can change that fact.
Mausoleum of Kings. Just as the name suggests, it's the resting place of all Victoria's kings. Do you hear something? Nothing besides our breathing.
There is no mistaking that there is some kind of sound echoing throughout this space. Is it a murmur she hears, having woken up from her dream? Or is it a groan she owes to her fatigue? They are staring at her. Victoria is staring at her. The moment she comes to realize this, a sense of agitation immediately follows. What do they expect? What kind of future are they envisioning for her? She grew tired of these days on the run long ago. It has been a very long time since she last heeded the call of that golden creature. Golden Mane.
Come. We need to finish this mission as fast as we can. Rhodes Island and the core will need our help.
What's this on the ground?
It's too dark here. I thought there was some kind of upper crust posh decor. This is blood.
Signs of a fight here. An utterly tragic battle. No. This place is a mire soaked in death. A meandering trail of blood can be found having slithering down the pathway and past the gap beneath the door. Or perhaps it crept its way out the large door. The trail of blood has long since dried, leaving the shattered bricks on the ground covered in its twisted, dark crimson stains. Likewise, there are tattered bolt heads, sword fragments, and craters left behind by arts explosions, all submerged under the bed of dried blood. There are also marks more massive in scale, such as the numerous scars on the door, each one by itself more than enough to tear the silence of this place asunder. Although there are no bodies to be seen. Everyone who's seen war before can easily work out what transpired here. Two groups, both prepared to fight to the death, battled each other. Evidently, they got their wish. Judging from the color of the blood, this must be at least several years old.
Several years? You don't mean... The Sarkaz. Sarkaz died here. I recognize their weapons. They're the same ones the Sarkaz warriors who attacked the Knights of the Tower used all those years ago.
They're different from what the Sarkaz outside are using.
Completely different. The blades that Sarkaz use now are all made in the munitions factories in Highbury. They're very similar to the standard weapons used by the Victorian army. They're not as crude, and nowhere near as barbaric. I still remember the sounds of the rusted blades cutting through my fellow knights. They were heavy, and they'd shatter bone before crushing armor. Dagda? You alright? I'm fine. If the sight of these battle scars was enough to stop me in my tracks, I probably wouldn't have been able to manage a single peaceful night since my escape from Londinium. Athena, the situation's not quite what we expected.
The sound hurts her head. They are urging her. They are speaking.
The size of Kings is still inside. Keep calm and carry on. Who fought the Sarkaz?
There's no way to tell.
The other side left no traces?
If they did, it's likely I haven't seen them before.
Mr. Totter? Totter? I can pronounce the name right. Mr. Totter? How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
It'll be my 14th anniversary next month.
You must have seen weapons from most countries out there.
Certainly. But not every country out there. I'm just your garden variety merc. I haven't seen the weapons of any particularly elite forces. If I had, I wouldn't be alive right now.
Morgan? Indra? Head back outside the path and stay alert. Secure our evac route, just like before, right? Hope I don't miss out on anything good. Siege? We can't act rashly now. Do you hear the battle above us, Dagger? No. I do. This trembling. I can imagine it. I can't go back empty-handed. If the sword will stop all of this, or even just ease all the sacrifice and slaughter, then I shall do it. I do not see this as a responsibility. It's just a tiny act on my part. It's nothing different from knocking out the front teeth of those thugs who come looking for trouble. Vina. Allerdale, you said it yourself. Having taken this step, we can't turn back now.
This is way too chill and happy for what is currently going on. I'm sorry. Also, now that I've broken the mood, and clearly the mood has changed, I can say that she said the British thing. Keep calm and carry on. She said the thing. Okay, that's all.
You look pretty cheesed. Huh, this is my chance to fight right beneath the palace. I just hope they don't actually run into anything that calls for a fight. You should know what a big sacrifice I'm making for you. Don't wax you in one go. You have to have a friend to yell for the others, right? My silly Hannah. You remember how Vina looked when we first met her? How could I forget? She was real cocky. She was tiny. She was full of herself. Hardly talked. You could tell when she was angry, but when she fought. When you were to talk her out of fight. She said it was her teacher. I thought she had a brawler from Norport for a teacher. Then we found out about who she was, and it all made sense. Probably a knight with muscles for brains. Seriously, though, aren't princes and princesses meant to wear all frilly clothes and have trouble running? Her teacher would have her fighting like she's facing a wild beast. When she first told us who she was, I thought she was having a laugh. You don't want to kid about something where life and death is concerned. I thought it was a new gang looking for trouble with Glasgow. It turns out it was an operation to assassinate the heir to the throne. They're pretty tough, though. But that'd be a lot more fun to follow a crown princess on an adventure than living the thug life. Besides, this princess has got a special place in my heart. Before I knew it, we were following Vina out of Londinium, wandering the world with her and making it back here. Now, if the heroes in the legends had a choice, they'd rather lie down on the sofa and gulp down a cold beer. Wouldn't you agree? Having second thoughts? Of course not. Gone this far already. I started on my memoirs already. I'm gonna make it huge with the book. It's called The Legendary Vina and Her Legendary Mates. All I need now is publisher. With your sorry vocabulary? Forget it. You just said it was cool. This reminds me of that pub we smashed the sign of. That was the first battle we won with Vina leading us. That night, we drank all the booze in their cellar. In the end, Baird carried us back to the lorry one by one and drove us home before the police got there. You bloody daft. I was the one who carried you on my back. Baird was so off her trolley and tried to steer the... She tried to steer the loo. And you wanted her to drive. Oh boy. Oh boy. All I'm thinking is, no matter where we are, we can still come together and make a name for ourselves, right? It's just taking over a pub from the other gangs. Say, Hannah? We've been back for days already. Why hasn't Venus so much as suggested paying Glasgow a visit?
Probably because you're in the middle of a war. I hate to break it to you, but now is not the time for sightseeing.
Key. Before we left, the doctor gave me this key. Doctor told me that Dr. Calcite negotiated for this. Only this can open the door that leads to the Mausoleum of Kings. Now, this key once belonged to a Draco. Holiday? Do you know where the other key is?
The other key. The key that belonged to the Aslan royal family. It, too, could open this door. It should have been passed on to her by her father. She has never seen the key herself.
Why ask me that all of a sudden? I just remembered the legend about the size of kings.
With the sword in his hand, the Aslan Padishah tried to conquer the last swath of foreign land. The Draco King's fire arts flew straight toward him. His armor burned away in the flames, disappearing in purplish drops. However, his sword was far harder than his armor. The moment it pierced the Draco King's body, only half of the Aslan Padishah's sword remained. And so the Draco King lived. And the Aslan Padishah lost his right hand. After the Draco and the Aslan signed their treaty, the sword was reforged. And since it has become the symbol of Victoria's century-long glory.
My ancestors once nearly killed a Draco King. And now I hold the key of the Red Dragon's descendants. To open the door to the Mausoleum of Kings. Here, doesn't matter whether one is Draco or Aslan. One's only Victoria.
The door opens. It is much easier than she imagined. It's so simple, as though everything was already in place, waiting only this tiny push from her. The Mausoleum of Kings. A millennium of Victoria's history surges toward her. The Aslan who left, only to return.
I've got a poison to melt away all these remains in an instant.
Ah!
Want me
Every
to-
single time I'm like, okay, go on, we're getting good. And then it's like, haha, end the battle. Oh, come on, of course 15 is a hard level. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's right there. It says it, yeah. Ah! Alright, more salt. Or it's not salt, is it? What is this? Oh, no, it is salt. Never mind, it is salt. Terrain and enemies differ. Why? Why? And I bet you what's going to happen is you're going to send a freaking devourer. And you're just going to go do 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 do, and then if you just have one person sitting right there, it's just nom nom, and then goes right through. I know that's exactly what's going to happen. So how does the environment differ than the standard? They just don't have one here. Okay. That's great. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, they literally just that's okay. Sure, fine, whatever. Yeah, that's a great. I have no idea how they're going to use that, but great. Sure. Backup on service.
These filthy rebels. The Cincinnine. Bring out that massive metal thing of yours.
You mean self-propelled cannon? Because there's still lots of our men up ahead.
Send them a signal.
Never heard of danger close? You know just how wide that attack range is? They won't get away in time.
That's their problem. Our warriors know how to survive on the battlefield.
Over there! Removable mechanical originium cannon! What? What the hell is this? That's no normal artillery shell. In Costello, some kind of advanced research institute I never heard of? In such a short time, too. How did Manfred manage all this? Focus. Control area, control area. Crap, Doctor, these artillery shells have got arts that jam their drones. Like I said, Londinium system is easy to crack, but Sarkaz witchcraft is tough. Doctor, I'll take it from here. Whoa, Feist! Everything's set the way you want it. The engineering team will make sure your drones fly free. You've got an idea? Disclosure. These originium cannons were assembled in our factory. So you aren't planning on taking them apart right here and now, are you? We were vampires, we definitely could have given it a shot. Too bad. Most of us are just normal craftsmen. But we know what we made with our own hands. We know how to target their weak points to create an opening for our friends who can actually put up a fight. After all, this is how us engineers can put ourselves to use on the battlefield. Isn't that right? Zipline. You're gonna climb onto that? Your drones will function as normal if we get the cannon under control, right? In theory. That's too risky, though. We're working together here. I need you and the doctor to help us lock on to the safest landing point. As the cannons echo in the air, Feist focuses on the battlefield before him. He sees not the fierce Sarkaz, but the machinery by the conveyor belts he's most familiar with. The thunderous sound of the enormous machine's movement is no different from the rhythms he knows so well. He will take back the city that belongs to him, in his own way. Always wanted to see a battle from up above. Isn't this the perfect chance? The giant machine ambles down the street. Compared to its colossal form, the men on the battlefield, be they Victorian or Sarkaz, are almost insignificant. Its footsteps cannot be halted. Its gaze can easily melt the blocks. It is practically the ruler of this steel jungle. Yet, it suddenly lets out a wail. From a blind spot in its vision, a dazzling grappling hooks latch onto the weakest point of its neck. Immediately thereafter, several dozen figures climb onto its back via zipline. Doctor, we've got it all under control. Snipers, eliminate nearby hostiles. Understood. Casters, strike. On it. Look at you, Banshee.
You won't even allow a single drop of blood near you. Every drop you control contains your witchcraft. Oh. The curse of the Banshee. It's one of the Banshees, but as boring and as uninteresting as you. I still remember how they flew through the dark night, blowing their bone whistles. They mourn those lost to the wastelands with their sharp, sorrowful cries. At the same time, they mercilessly dug their pitch-black fingers into the skulls of those pitiful souls. Banshee. That is what a banshee is supposed to be. They have always been the hunters in that the vampires admired the most. On the battlefield, we fought alongside one another with fear as our weapon, taking the lives of our feeble enemies. The banshees of today have lost their way. Your kind has locked your true selves behind that attire, not unlike what the Lithanian casters wear. Decrepit and pretentious. I'm afraid you are the one who's lost your way, vampire. Time does more than relentlessly erode the lands. It shapes life as well. Why not take a look at yourself? Your form has long since changed, and you are no longer as you were. What significance is the form my flesh takes? Your flesh, like my robe, is the true form in which we walk the world. The roots of the royal court may have rotted long ago, but royal court, as it stands today with its canopy raised up high, remains unwilling to fall to the ground. How pathetic. That which is dead continues to draw nutrients from the barren soil, denying itself the chance to receive new life. So this is your true goal. The smile disappears from the vampire's face. Next to him, the boiling blood settles into stasis for a brief moment. A faint tremor can be felt beneath the ground, before the floor above it starts to shake as well. Blood. Blood marches forward. Operators, hold! The battlefield below us. He suddenly realizes he has stayed here for too long. The toe is far from the only weak point in the command tower. While both he and the vampire had their attention drawn to the King of Sarkaz and their old acquaintances. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Rhodes Island and the Self-Salvation Corps have very likely been drawing ever closer to the information they need. This was Rhodes Island's plan all along. They stood no chance of quickly defeating him and the vampire. They simply wanted to buy themselves time. I must... You're too late. Yes. He is. He can sacrifice an arm to escape from Aslan. That's the thing that's truly stopping him. But the thing that's truly stopping him is the sea of blood before his eyes. The Sanguine Ark has already been angered. They are all trapped on this battlefield. Isn't she? You dare to plot the destruction of the royal court. The very manifestation of Sarkar's heritage. An earth-shattering surge of blood envelops the entire command tower. The Rhodes Island operators and the Defense Force soldiers are all moments away from being submerged. That is, until a shapeless force divides this red sea of blood. I do this not for destruction, but for my salvation. Don't let your long memories bind you. Release yourself from your pride, from the olden days old Sarkar's king. The Sarkars have changed. The Sarkars must change. Under his bone pen, golden incantations write themselves loop by loop.
Heeding its master's rage, the pool of blood rises from the floor. The walls. And his head. And charges towards the unapproachable young banshee, as well as those he is shielding. All because the Lord of Curses has already set the rules upon this high tower in a foreign land.
Doctor, the control tower.
I believe in Emil, Logos, and Assalon.
Oh. So they managed to stall that scary guy. Doctor, the drones have reached the control area. We can start hacking now.
How long will it take?
Half an hour? No, 20 minutes. Doctor, I know me and the core guys are having a tough time right now. Trust me, I wish I had a couple more pairs of hands too.
A gigantic machine lets out another growl. The previously silent cannon begins to rev up again.
What just happened? The men of the cannon are under attack.
There are hostiles in the distance.
It's Sarkos.
Ah, boy, the Confessarius. I take it Shining needs to show up right around now. Please?
No idea what kind of arts the Sarkos are using. All of a sudden, I just couldn't breathe. Visarius witchcraft. These Sarkos are their guards. One has one's life depleted by this witchcraft so quickly. Not even medical arts can save them. Have Feist evacuate the cannon surroundings with their fighters. But then the weapon will go out of control again. Women's lives are precious. I will destroy the berserk weapon. Commander, I feel much better. Commander, are these yours? No. This light is mobile. Compared to mine, yes, it's much warmer. Look, someone has appeared behind those Confessarius guards. Who's that? White horns? Black robe? Is that it? Confessarius? Confessarius. She's fighting the Sarkos. Doctor, that's Shining. Did you ask her to come here? Galaxy just kept in touch with her. She's doing this of her own accord. See you back in Londinium. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I knew how badass Shining could get, but this is my first time seeing her fight for real. How do I put it? I don't understand why she avoids fighting so much.
I can take a wild guess and say that she hasn't even drawn her sword yet.
Madame Confessarius, you came to the fight after all. So again, you went against our leader's will. If my actions are under his control, wouldn't that make my departure hardly meaningful? Do you really despise our leader so much? No. I've never despised him. I've only ever despised myself.
And down he goes. The guard's mask splits, allowing his final expression before he succumbs to be reflected in the sheath of the Confessarius sword. Shining gazes at her opponent. Her eyes are both calm and sorrowful. Once again, the final flicker of a living flame has been burned onto her blade forever. And she didn't even draw the sword. The mist of blood is rapidly evaporating under the power of the witchcraft. Countless beams of black energy are shot through the fissures torn open by the witchery. The tides of blood that shroud the command tower have receded a little. Huh. Your swordsmanship, not bad. Your Highness, we must finish this quickly. Don't disturb me. The blood's roar forces Manfred to take a few steps back. Atzelon's arm blade follows him closely. He knows she won't let him get away easily. A red bolt of lightning flashes across the clouds above the command tower. It's... Tigger's Vartson. Of course you know. Just as I know your arm blade.
Signal. You're contacting him. Mia, we don't have much time. Right. As long as we bring Leto with us. Watch your defenses. The vampire's power is far greater than this. What a waste of blood.
The battle before was far from enough to satisfy the vampire. He turns his attention to the Victorian soldiers hiding nearby.
You can't!
You'll be fine, Leto. Soon enough, I shan't even need to keep you alive.
Lieutenant Colonel! Lieutenant Colonel!
The soldiers can no longer speak. They fumble their way to the vampire as blood sprays out their spines. One stream after another, heeding his orders in their arms and legs, marching forward rapidly. They have received the Sanguinarch's blessing.
Do it, to your heart's content. Blood doesn't dry simply because of death. It will only flow faster thanks to your futile actions.
His soldiers no longer follow his commands. He watches them advance and advance until they reach the edge of the rooftop. The Zarkaz's fight will soon destroy this place. Their eyes do not even see these normal soldiers who are in flux between life and death. Most of the soldiers are Victorian. They are of entirely different upbringings than him. They remain oblivious to his objective and the deal he made with the Zarkaz to this very moment. They simply followed him here. To the edge. He knows he shouldn't have moved. The vampire Manfred would have been in no hurry to kill him as long as he hid far in the far back. But he wanted to catch those soldiers about to fall to the depths below.
Black energy beams. Lieutenant Colonel Leto. I can feel pain in your eyes. You think of yourself a godless man. You revere massive phantoms of the past. You want to take hold of it and bring it back. But do you really believe the Zarkaz's word? Do you believe that your dream to rebuild Gaul is possible? You are afraid, sir. You pretend you still have control. Because you don't want to face the coward in you who wants to flee the war. You force yourself to believe that all the sacrifices you're making are for Gaul. But can't forget the eyes of those men you've deceived. Who you called to their deaths. You're the young Lord of Fiends they spoke of. I am. And I am your enemy. Yes. But you held me back. You don't want to see me die here. They call you the Lord of Fiends. The King of Zarkaz. And all I see is a kind, Gentle girl. An intense pain suddenly seizes her. This isn't the doing of the Liberi before her, nor is it the originium arts of the vampire or Manfred. After all, this isn't an attack. Mia, oh Mia. A voice calls out to her. A voice as soft as a snow-white feather quilt that has been set out to dry in the sun. Amiya lifts her head. Sky above her comes smashing down. The thick, dark clouds surge towards her, engulfing her from top to bottom. Like a tight, suffocating embrace. Doctor, Commander, you're taking control of the cannon. 10 minutes. Give me just 10 more minutes and I'll take care of them all. Yeah. Doctor, for the first time these past 2 days, I think we might be able to win this. Disclosure. What's up? I really wish you hadn't said that. I think I must have jinxed it. Oh, holy shit, Doctor, what the hell? My surveillance drone's alarms all started blaring at once. Come on, say something! Not quite like that is really freaking me out. Wait, that's... Hello? Did you get here? Conceit is back. Hi, friend. How have you been? Did you enjoy your time in the desert? And, Iberia? I believe those are the last two places we've seen her. She isn't buying us time. Doctor? You weren't trying to tell me the Noxera came back early, are you? Their advance must have been silent. Otherwise, someone was sure to have noticed that they had broken through the walls and crossed half the city. These footsteps are nothing but a signal that penetrates the hearts of all those on the battlefield through the trembling ground. Every street their eyes can reach is filled with Sarkaz's warriors. The shadows cast by the dark clouds above cannot engulf them. After all, they are the dark shadows themselves. They are the ones who engulf the land. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Apparently I misunderstood what's going on with the Noxera. It was my understanding that the Noxera was dead? Unless I'm misremembering who the Noxera is? Or that title or whatever? The game does not like having that many trees. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, good. He stops. Please do that. I misclicked. Dang it. You're not clicking the right spot. At this point, this is what I need to do. Heck yeah.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh, you're over there. Are you gonna... Will you... Maybe... They'll be fine. We'll make it work.
すぐに着くから。前もダメだ。
There, see? We'll make it work. Maybe we won't.
I'm so tired of the distance. There!
当然力と栄光。
Please, for the love of... Let me click the button.
納豆ご飯納豆ご飯
Hi there, don't mind me. Just gonna go and place this down and...
世相に任せよ油揚げ
Why are you coming from there?
Got it. Hanya, unleash the rage your father.
Why?
Awaiting your order here, hallucinating. Initiation complete.
That's nice. That's real nice. I really appreciate that one. This is a problem.
Locked and loaded.
I'm gonna have to place that there.
Initiating healing process.
抜き打ち検査だ両手を頭に動くな
Do this.
世相に任せ炎のキリステンロッコン症状
たくあん漬け。
炎のキリステン
Hmm.
世相に炎のキリステン 腰抜け野郎が
たくあん。
ロッコン症状
Come on, come on, come on.
たくあん漬け。
納豆ご飯
Son of a... Hmm.
This is Chan
Dang it. We're about to lose here. Yep.
ここは通行禁止だ This is Chan Don't force my hand
Okay then. Hmm. I called it.
An inquisitor must never yield.
I said that was going to become a very, very annoying enemy.
I can't die here. Not yet.
Though, all things considered, they are nowhere near as annoying as the frickin' artillery. Okay, so if I go... Alright, I'm gonna move everybody up a little bit. Move everybody up a little bit. We're gonna place Muthima in the upper rightmost spot that we can. Facing to the right. And we're gonna see if we can get her to go and take out the artillery things right as they spawn. These guys are fine, we'll deal with them.
主の祝福があらんこと。
勝利か鹿だ
どの矢を使えば福音が指先に集まる。
節操剣山
たくあん。
ロッコン症状
Here's one of the other things I wish to do.
Moving out
I'm gonna need to place you down first. That sucks, but we kind of have to.
たくあん漬けあなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ僕らもあります My sword will respond the instant
空と栄光をロッコン少女
Don't kill them while they're there, please. Thank you. Okay, now let that start charging up. And here we go. This is why I wanted it.
Don't step into the shadows See the light of my light My eyes will find the truth
Oh my gosh, that is nowhere near enough damage. That is not great. That's the opposite of that. That is... That's not good.
たくあん漬け
That is what we like to call the opposite of good.
One step forwards.
Alright.
終わったら何食べようかな
Don't force my hand.
I probably could have done that earlier.
当然一気にかかってこい。油揚げ。
たくあん漬けご命令を円の振動を
I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Though I know it might be basically worthless.
世相に巻く納豆ご飯
Anya will crush you.
Try and do this. Hang on for just a little bit longer. Okay, down goes one. At the very least.
納豆ご飯
Come on, one more barrage. Perfect. Kind of what we needed. Go this way.
My best
Only had Cerny built? Really? Is he good for
世
this?
相に任せ納豆ご飯世相に任せ油揚げ
Alright.
Take it away from me please
Not gonna be super helpful, but hopefully it does something.
言ってんじゃね
We do need to get rid of these guys after all.
ご命令を円の振動を感じて
When did another one of you appear? Hold up, when did you... Okay.
世相剣山
Oh my gosh.
今度こそ必ず
ボルノーキリスン
Come on. Come on.
たくあん漬け
ロッコン少女
You can dish back damage when he gets struck by attacks. Ah. Let's see.
Don't worry
This is gonna hurt.
Poison is
Yep.
not contagious 世相に任せロッコン少女
They're gonna get devoured. Oh, dang it. For a second, I thought they survived.
狙いを定めて放つ Hallucinating
No, 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 no. Gosh, dang it. So close. Come on.
One step forwards.
Okay, this is fine. It's fine. We're still good.
たくあん
ロッコン少女
I'd really prefer it if you could
Ready to move.
die.
Drop your weapon.
世相に
Gosh.
Got it. Anya will crush you.
Activating arch unit My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement
Let's make some sponges to sponges. Ah.
たくあん漬
ロッコン少女
See the light of my heart
will be the judge.
Oh, come on.
たくあん漬け
納豆ご飯
悪くない眺めだ
This is Chan.
Come on.
Ready to move. Drop your weapon.
Oh, why is it doing like no damage? Excuse me? Why?
たくあん漬け
納豆ご飯ロッコン少女
Okay, we got this. We're good. We're fine.
抜き打ち検査だ両手を頭に動くな
You had the Seaborn the first time? Hmm? How about you don't move?
Yes, sir. Sethoni Makoko Shoujo!
Now's the time to help everyone out. Don't worry, my poison is not contagious. Takuan...
I want all guns to fire on that man. There we go. Oh, you're talking about why didn't I do as much damage? I had to see more the first time. Right.
Is this how you command the Aegir hunters too?
Okay, that makes sense.
Like the victory that the arrogant doctor promised might actually be plausible.
That was close. But guess who we get? Guess who we get? Yeah, baby!
On behalf of Siege and our little alliance, I express our sincerest gratitude. What do you mean I don't dress like a knight? Looks can be bloody deceiving.
I like her. I'm going to go and real quick see what I can go and do to go and build her up real quick. Operators. I have the bar up just in case I go back too far. Alright, let's see. It'd be you. Or Bennett. Shikioki. Some of these names sound familiar. I feel like I've heard other roles where they performed. I could be wrong though. Fighter. Let's see. At the current moment, it's defensive recovery. Next time physical damage will be taken, reduce it by 30%, and the attack of the next attack is increased by 120%. Okay then. Okay. Let's get you up here real quick.
I'm seeing a wide gap between these tactics and my old training.
She has cool synergies. Well, I'd imagine that defensive recovery. That's not something you see very often. I was going to say, first off, it should be Blemmy, right?
A medal? I can't accept any that's not Victorian. But you are the doctor of Rhodes Island. Okay, I'm making an exception just this once.
She even has that little bit of an accent with her, too. 30% chance of increasing attack to 130% when attacking. When deployed, this multiplier increases by 5% for every enemy defeated within the 4 adjacent tiles of a Glasgow gang operator. The max of 190%. That is true. Chen also now has that, yeah. Alright, number 2. Attack plus 10%. Attacks it twice. Talent activation rate increased by 40%. Not increased 2, but increased by. And that's talent 1, I'm assuming. It just says talent activation. I'm assuming that's talent 1. Oh, yikes. That's gonna be expensive. 30% chance of increasing to 150. Changes it to max of 240. Fair enough. Knight's Honor and Return to Mist. HP plus 20%, and each attack restores HP equal to 20% of damage dealt? Excuse me, what? I can see why they make that just in Return to Mist, as opposed to Miss Water tiles over there. Because that's actually incredibly powerful. that is ridiculously powerful. Okay. Okay, hold on. I can build you. Was it do a depart voice line?
Between these tactics and my old training. A fight? Wicked, bring it on. As a knight of the tower, I accept your challenge.
She is adorable, and I love her. I am without a doubt. Wicked. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's amazing. Okay. Can I build this? Do I have enough to go and build? I need 5 of these and 12 of those. That's quite expensive. 5 of those. I'm more worried about 5 of those. Do I even have the materials? I have exactly enough. Let's go! Alright, hold on. We're gonna go and toss a ton of people in there. I'm not super worried about workshop efficiency. Okay, so we only made 4 with that. 4 less morale. Incandescent alloy block. Right? That's what this is? I should have had you from the start. And we didn't get anything anyway. That's fine. Alright, and then you also just have general morale stuff. Then that's pretty good. Then we'll switch over to the mud rock afterwards, because we need to go up to... We need to get 12. Per branch gets a module would be so nice. Oh yeah. Okay, and then mud rock. Screw it. You know what? I might as well just make a ton of them. So I don't have to come back here in the future. Okay. Take you out of there. Don't worry, I'm not trying to go and do base management stuff right now. I'm just doing stuff and things. But in the mines, I actually have not been in the mines. I just haven't been upgrading people. Yes, I have exactly enough. Oh wait, they gave me them. Why am I excited about this? I shouldn't be surprised. Yoink, yoink. Collect that, and then go back to, what were you, precious metals? Printing 600 soon, dang. Okay, hold on, I do actually kind of want to go and check what all my stuff is. I don't fully know what it is. It's growth materials, right? 177, 298, 295, 355. Yeah, I've been stockpiling a little bit. I haven't been as crazy as going into some stuff. And I got a ton of stuff to go and spend here. That's fine. This is for later. This is not for me to do now. This is not some boring stuff. Okay. Hello, promotion.
Ever since we left Londinium, I've trained up in a million more techniques than just nightly combat. Now you're going to see my true strength.
Release the Panther, heck yeah. So cool! She's so cool. It almost goes my operators are at least 4. Oh, you know what I can do? I can take a screenshot of this as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at her, she's so cool. I was gonna say, I know that we can go all the way up to max, but do I really want to? You can take all of that. I'll bring you down quite a bit. I'll bring you down. How about 60? Oh, 60 is so much more bearable. We can go with 60. I'll work with 60.
I'm seeing a
It's like a truck, I'd imagine.
my old training.
How many Glasgow operators do I have? I have Indra. That's it. I have Indra. I don't have any of the other Glasgow. That's kind of sad. No siege. I've tried. I cannot tell you how many times I've tried pulling for siege. But I had no siege. Oh, look at that. That's... And of course, we're going through everything in hard mode, so we'll keep on getting more of our tokens. Go and increase some of that stuff. It'll be nice. And then we go in. How much do I have? 99 plus. It's not going to tell me the full number. Okay. Have to wait for Morgan. Yeah. Is she even out on the Chinese servers or no? No, I don't have the grindstone. She's out on the Chinese servers? Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, it is nice that she doesn't need to get the kills herself. Unfortunately, she is pretty much the only one that I have, so she's going to have to get the kill herself. Let me real quick hop into the shop to go and buy a couple grindstones. There it is. I need to get more certs. Because I know that we're going to be getting a ton of these real soon. Real soon we're going to be getting a ton of these. Where is I going? Oh, yes. I need some grindstones. Just 2, because you're crazy expensive. They knew what they were doing. Oh, things just need to die next to it. That's what you mean. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Have the salt. Some physical damage we taken, reduce it by 50%, and the attack of the next attack is increased to 180. And attack plus 28%. Attacks hit twice. Talent activation increased by 50%. It's 80% chance. That's good. Let's see. So I'm assuming in standard content, this is probably the better of the 2 skills. But I feel like due to her massive tanking ability in Return to Mist, it becomes 3 SP? Dang. I'm assuming this one's the better one for now, because of the just haha casual 20% healing. Can look at the numbers? Don't worry about it if it's going to be too much for you to go out of your way for. Well, that would be nice if it becomes 3 SP. That's pretty good. So I'm going to go ahead and set search into... or no, sorry. I'm going to set counter technique as the default, but then when we add her to the squad... wherever she is, there it is. Got the sideboard worked? You know what? Fair enough. Okay, so the question is, who are we swapping? Does the corruption trigger... Ooh. Ooh. Good question. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, Bloop. I'm sorry, Bloop. I like you, but you have not been helping all that much. I'm gonna be honest. So... where is she? There she is. I'm gonna have you go in with that.
I've got no need to hide my identity if I'm fighting for Rhodes Island, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Finally get her. Finally. Increase movement speed, and some enemies differ. It was something that just means some of them are turned to the elite, which is fine. It is what it is. Healing tiles. Oh boy. Okay, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Oh, we're going to test you out full force right here, right now. So, here we go. No? That's fair. It would be funny, though, because that would also mean that we could turn Mudrock into a Beyblade. Compared to 11:15, this is easy. I mean, I'd hope. I'd hope if this one isn't declared as a difficult level.
I want everyone to get home safe.
Alright, can I place you down here and just have you hold the lane? It's environment damage, yeah. Oh, right, roadblocks.
I await your words.
Look at her eye! She just heals. Casually. Because, you know, why not? We'll do this. That means I face you the wrong way, but it is what it is. It means that we can do this, so. Oh, right, I forgot.
Not one step forward.
Oh, whoops. You're quite a bit more tanky than before, huh?
Archnit charging.
That
Time to help everyone out.
sounds like full length would work against it. That is true. Okay, see now, I'd prefer to have someone else devoured. Thank you.
Is this an order even without blade? I can run you through.
Oh, jeez, what in the... You might be dead. Yep, nope, okay, that hurt. What are you? Look to the masteries, okay. I did not look at what these guys do. What do they do?
Locked and loaded.
It remains at a forecast? Aw, man. Oh, that's fine. It is what it is. You know what? I'm just gonna have you go and just yum, nom nom. Do it. Do whatever.
Got it. Moving out.
Archfacer attacks leave an art dot that requires green number heal to remove. Ah. I see. Well, it seems like we have enough passive healing anyway to deal with it, so I'm not too terribly worried. It's 3 initial SP, but the reduction becomes 60, and attack skill is going to 210. Nice. Very nice. You're currently consumed, right? Okay, so I can just go and sit here and do this, and then just... Hee 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 hee.
Is this an order? Got ya!
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at her go! That's freaking sick. What a good way to do a story-specific power. It doesn't feel like it's overpowered due to just the way that some of these enemies are hitting. But it still makes her super powerful in the plot where she really needs to be super powerful. Completely different from Celion, who goes and just gains a measly like +8 attack plus 8% attack during her story stuff. Because that's such a big difference. I think it's strange that you get her so late in the chapter. Maybe these same players would do normal mode first. I think that makes sense, yeah. Because in every other chapter, besides chapters 10 and 11, you always had to do normal mode before you unlocked challenge mode. Just due to this new system, you can be, you know, single brain cell me over here and decide I'm going to do this on the hardest difficulty because I can. Yeah, because you would normally get her on normal difficulty, and then she'd probably be a great boon when it comes to going and replaying through a harder difficulty. But I'm an idiot, and I do not abide by the common sense rules. Did the same with your squad of enhanced fish people? Yeah, exactly. And one thing that I do recall is specifically with said fish people, I can't remember if they're out on global or just Chinese servers. But if I recall, there's one of their modules, one or a certain level of their module or something like that, takes away the specific requirement of the damage reduction. So it makes it all types of damage are reduced. I'm specifically talking about Gladia here. Gladia's module level 2. Okay, so it is on global then. Unless you mean she has a second module that I'm not thinking of. Yeah, so that would probably be my best guess as to what would happen when Dagda does get a module. But I don't know. I'm not a game developer as much as I would like to be. Yeah, I'd assume there's going to be something that'll remove that story restriction, so she can eventually just go and become the greatest freaking fighter you've ever seen. Alrighty then. These statues are the kings of Victoria. Phantoms roam here. Not the spirits of the dead, but a shadow of history and memory. Alexandria. Oh, they really are pulling out all the visual effects for this, huh? Their voices have become clear. They're familiar and warm, as though they came from a forgotten corner of her memory. Just like how her name was called with scolding and love when she lingered too long in the garden. Alexandria. Just like how her name was called with anxiety and urging when she sneaked out of the palace to see what was beyond outside with curious eyes. Alexandria. Just like how her name was called with pride and approval when she swung her little wooden sword, dreaming about becoming a warrior without equal. Alexandria. But who is calling her like this? Statues of Aslan and Draco kings are displayed here. Here's your grandfather, Frederick III, conqueror of Gaul. By his side is his mother, Elizabeth the Glorious. All in the procession begin treading lightly. She is searching. She knows it is fruitless, but her eyes cannot help but search. She stops before one of the statues. It was never finished, leaving behind only a rough silhouette. Chisel marks can be clearly seen, and the elaborate robe has yet to be liberated from the stone. Where the face should be, there is only a blur of rock with a slight hint of eyes. The crown on the head hints at the statue's position. By tradition, Arginium arts is not used in the creation of these statues. Yet the result of years of hard work by royal sculptors. His Majesty's passing was sudden. I know. His Majesty's burden was heavy, politically and tangibly. The Empire was saddled with war debts, and the declining Draco hardly welcomed continued Aslan rule with open arms. No matter how others might assess His Majesty, Father and I did not feel that he was inferior in any way to the kings who lie here. Perhaps Solardale. I don't remember. Maybe that's how he looked in my memories. Alexandria. Was it him calling? All of them. The statues do not look the same. Some of them look solemn. Others look kind. She finds no image of them in her memory, but feels some kind of connection with them deep down. The only ones who may style themselves Victoria are the monarchs of Victoria, and the heir to the throne. Therefore, she is Victoria, just like them. She looks away. Compared to the vast and glorious Victoria, she is more familiar with the tiny taverns of Norport Borough, the scalding bitterness of cheap ale and licking a sour lollipop after a fight. She turns away. In that moment, she spots a shadow behind the statues. To arms! They all grab their weapons. Looks like we found the ones who left the traces. Sarkar's bodies. Hundreds, if not more. Most have decomposed into skeletons, but their clothes tell us they were Sarkar's royal elites. Royal court elites, excuse me. Like a Viserys guards. Frankly, the word elite is an understatement. To fight with any one of them would have been a desperate struggle. Who are they fighting? She feels Allerdale's breath go heavy. Bronze continues to glitter in the shadows of the corpses. Even history cannot rob them of their color. She keeps moving forward. The Knights of the Empire never back down. One after another. Swords, fire, corrosive arts. An entire suit of armor is covered in dried blood. Arts imbued pile over 5 meters in height, in length impaled their torsos. They kept formation, and they fought on. Nothing could defeat them. Not the royal court. Not the Confessari. Not even death. Suddenly, she understands. She understands why the sound of steam has not been heard in Londinium for the past 4 years. Steam Knights. Allerdale stumbles. He extends an arm to hold her friend. You alright? I'm fine. Just the air. Think back to the steam armor of Cumberland Manor. They were always defending, no matter the cost. They were Steam Knights.
Carried the glorious banner of Victoria. No. No. The noises screech, roar. Is it the sound of steam gushing when the knights charge? What is this emotion? So potent that it threatens to break through everything. She closes her eyes. The emotions confuse her. But the conclusion is clear. They're betrayed. What? It's clear from the layout of the bodies that the Steam Knights were the attackers and the Sarkos were the defenders. Ridiculous, isn't it? This isn't a story of how the Steam Knights defended the symbol of Victoria to their last breaths in the face of an overwhelming Sarkos tide. It was a trap. The Knights stumbled into an ambush that the Sarkos prepared for them. An ambush that the Sarkos set in the Mausoleum of Kings. Sacrilege! How did Sarkos get in here? The key to the Mausoleum of Kings is only... No. We handed it over to them. Traitor Duke Cavendish? The clown Duke Stafford? No. No Steam Knight has been seen in 4 years. They were all here. One or two dukes blinded by ambition cannot recall all the Steam Knights to Londinium. They were betrayed. Isle of Victoria. The Burning Palace. The Golden Mane. She cannot shake the images ever since she set foot within. She hears the angry roaring of a man, thoughts being whispered in the shadows. She hears laments and curses, frenzied cries, fateful announcements. Roaring, scolding, sobbing, sneering. She hears drip. The sound of tears falling. Sage? These Steam Knights... Dagda tries her best to suppress her sobbing. The girl who calls herself a knight has never cried, no matter how desperate the situation is. But now, tears are flowing down her face. I don't understand. I don't understand why. Steve walks up to her and puts her arms around her trembling shoulders. Sorry, Dagda. What's wrong? Victoria is more than just Parliament and the nobility. It's you and me as well. There's still people willing to cry for them. We don't have too much time. But if I'm still king to you, let me give an order. Just this once. Dagda, Knight of the Tower. Salute these men, who held their glorious banner high even after they were betrayed. Salute them as a knight would, on our behalf. 30, 31, 32. So many suits of armor. They all died here. Her gaze sweeps over each and every suit of unmoving armor. She salutes them one by one. Even though those within died years ago, even though she is holding a strange metal claw rather than a ceremonial sword, she performs the proper rites in accordance with tradition. You're a knight too. I was. I used to be a Knight of Victoria, just like them. A Knight of the Tower.
Many see it as no more than a noble title.
Yes, we've had no one left to defend ever since His Majesty left us. Silly, isn't it? Two pompous knights, guarding an empty palace. All of us, as we stood upon the tower, knew that the palace behind us was empty. We could only see the lights coming from the city in front of us.
I heard you're the heir to someone important. It sounds like being a Knight of the Tower isn't a particularly attractive job.
My mother was the Countess of Manchester. All my family is left is a lonely manor in the border city.
Your mother loved you. She left you with a backup plan. She thought that you would be safe within the Knights of the Tower, without a king to protect.
The master told me that a king would return. The Knights of the Tower would wipe away their shame. Till the Sarkaz army smashed open the doors of the tower with their weapons.
Sarkaz didn't do anything to the palace, at least not openly. They didn't want to give anyone excuses. But they couldn't tolerate the existence of the Knights of the Tower.
We tried. The bulk of the Knights of the Tower went with His Majesty. All that was left was a few Master Knights and a bunch of self-exiled pariahs. We tried. We brought shame upon ourselves once. We couldn't do it again.
You weren't born when the old king, Lion King, was hanged. Don't put this burden on yourself.
But I swore an oath. I was one of them, even without the king's blessing. They tricked me. Decided that I was to live before they made their final charge. Master Finn was seriously injured when he sent me out of the tower. I see blood seeping from his armor. Never seen such an expression on his face. He said it was liberation. He said it was an end to regret and guilt. An end to long years of a noble existence. He never asked what I wanted. I wanted to die with them.
Life can't be so easily thrown away. Dying is simple. All it takes is one bolt, one thrust of a blade, one infected wound, one tiny little piece of active originium. Living is hard. Living is a constant struggle against the feeling that dying is a way out. You've walked a long road and made good friends. You didn't let your elders down. You did well.
Sorry.
A veteran mercenary pats Dagda's shoulders. It's the touch of a stranger, but it reminds her of the warmth of her long-dead comrades. How their palms gently touched her head and shoulders like this, time and again. She never had the chance to mourn them, all those years away from Lindenium. The war is not over. It is not yet time to reminisce. But as she gazes upon the broken armor of the Steam Knights, all the memories of the last battle of the Knights of the Tower gush to the surface. She does not understand. Why is the end always like this? There are so many people who love this land. Why must heroes fade away quietly in the dark? Why are they never triumphant? She can't take it anymore. Cry if you need to. The others can't see with me standing here.
The suits of armor remain silent around them. You look nervous, Holiday. Do I? I wonder, how do you feel about the Steam Knights? We couldn't stop what happened 26 years ago. I don't know, and I don't really care. Someone by the name of Gawain told me that there were no Steam Knights in Londinium at the time. Parliament sent them away. They did nothing when they returned. What do you think then, Oladale? I can tell you really revered the Steam Knights. Revere? I don't know if I can say that. I'm just thinking. So Charles Lynch was the last Steam Knight to be knighted during His Majesty's reign. There are no new Steam Knights in the 2 decades following. Is it a warning? Or the price of a struggle that no one knows about? Did the dukes have their blades pointed at each other's throats? Perhaps the betrayal had already started then. Can't imagine what kind of slow death it must have been. Victoria killed itself. The voices mutter in protest. Siege pretends not to hear and repeats calmly, but strongly. Victoria killed itself with its own greed, ambition, and desire. Would you like to sleep clean, Your Royal Highness Alexandria? The voices fall silent. They are waiting for an answer, too. I'll do what I must.
Where did you find the courage to challenge?
Ah, jeez. Ugh. That was tough to read. I won't lie about that. That was tough to read. Why do we have... What? Why do we have a tutorial this late in the chapter? Nobody gets to be happy. Exactly. Why do we have it? I'm assuming this ends at 11:19. Oh, is that not a tutorial? All right, that isn't a tutorial. Why is it? Never mind then. It's preset. Hey, Manticore. I use like nobody else in this whole thing but Manticore. And I don't use her S2, I use her S1. Alright then, this should be interesting. I forgot that just means, it doesn't mean, that color doesn't mean a tutorial, it just means that it's a pre-built squad. Let the level speak for itself? Oh boy. Bloody hell, these new lads are tough. We'll charge together. Ready? Set. Grab me. No, stay back. Get away from the dead. What's going on? A strange aura permeates the battlefield around the fallen soldiers. Something seeps out from their skin. Their eyes, their ears, their noses. It is not blood. It is nothing tangible. Perhaps it is fear. The fear of what comes after death. An unsurmountable fear that is rapidly draining their life force. Get back. I can breathe again. Thanks. You're from Rose Island. Doctor? Closure called you a doctor, right? Everyone, get behind me. Smell reminds me of a Wendigo altar. Yeah, we haven't seen one of those since Patriot. Which, I mean, I was kind of happy about, but I get the general feeling we might be seeing some more of them. But did we see them in Chapter 10? Or Chapter 9? I don't remember if we've seen those since Patriot now. Now I'm second guessing myself. I just know that that was a big mechanic during Patriot, and they haven't made at least a sufficient enough resurfacing, I guess. Not since Chapter 7? Okay. So I'm not crazy. All ancient Sarkaz witchcraft comes from the same place. Death. Wendigo, Nalsera, Vampire, Gargoyle, Lich, even the Banshees. Death is the end for most living things. It's the source of power for many Sarkaz. Summon too? Yeah. That one stupid frickin' level that you can get right off the bat that sometimes causes my runs to lose on the, like, before I even get past the first stage. Not even the first floor, literally just the first encounter. I hate that level. I love that one. That's a bad freaking lie if I've ever heard one. So it stopped the corruption from spreading? Life and death have always been two sides of the same coin. But there's only so much time I can buy. We can't stop the armies in there. Even if it's only his vanguard here. Agent Sarkaz still lives on the battlefield. I love not getting to use a possibly continuous start. Yep. 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 Pain. Ancient Sarkaz still lives on the battlefield, driving death and decay before him. Only heard legends. You must hurry. I know. Elsie gave the signal to retreat. We call the drones, Closure. I guess there's no other way. Transmitted data, 70%. I'll have to do. Vice, go find Clovicia. Alright, Doctor. Everyone follow me. Woods Island, cover the core retreat. Yes, Doctor. And Amiya's group? Inform Amiya, Aslan, and Logos. No response. Call goes unanswered. Something is not right. Amiya is not in the habit of ignoring you, even in the middle of fierce fighting. PRTS does not show the status of operators, but you realize that she is in great danger. Amiya? No, Sarah arrived early. Time to move. Dr. Kelsey was quick enough. Playing the Lich is all that she can do. No, Sarah army is far more organized than any other Sarkaz action. You'll move quickly. Amiya? Retreat? No. They cannot. The vampire's blood shackles can be cut. The Nosera's deadly corruption can be resisted. There is no way to avert the dark cloud's gaze as long as they remain on his land. There is no place untouched by the anguish and wrath of the Sarkaz. Countless voices rush into her head. She hears children who lost their parents to war sobbing as they walk amongst the ruins. She hears the dull clunk of a young soldier's sword as it meets the head of an enemy for the first time. She hears a banshee, facing a deformed city, chanting incantations that he has just learned in the Silver Moonlight. She hears a vampire chuckle alone in a canyon, turning the enemies charging towards the Sarkaz settlement into a sea of blood. She hears the dead souls in the sky screaming towards the earth. Why did we have to die? Because we were Sarkaz? Black lines surge uncontrollably from her eyes, ears, and mouth, stretching and entwining. For an instant, all the Sarkaz feel their hearts grasped by the black strings. Don't be affected, Amiya. What happened, Doctor? I thought I heard a sound. Ahadama Milak. Malaya? I don't know what language this is. I'm sorry. I'm gonna horribly butcher this. I am apologizing in advance. I don't know what language this is. If you speak this language, I apologize. Even if you don't speak this language, I still apologize. Ahadama Milak. Villa. The earth is filled with darkness. Darkness gives birth to evil. Evil brings pain. Dama, Mela, Bella. What's Closure saying? I don't understand. I don't know. I feel dizzy. What's happening in my head? Is this Sarkaz witchcraft, Doctor? But I don't feel anything. Hey, look at the enemy. Darkness. Pain. Air. I've heard these words before. It's unorthodox art. Doctor, treat with the core and the other operators immediately. But Amiya. Shining? You're infected too? A rampant power is eating away at the souls of our Sarkars. Not even a Confensarius can repel it, even if I can resist it for a while. The power? Could it be? Only the sovereign of a Sarkaz can use the hope of her men as consolation, and punish traitors with their deepest fears. Only the king of Sarkaz. I know what you're thinking, Doctor. You're wondering which king is attacking all the Sarkaz indiscriminately. He is in danger. Whether Teresa is responsible for it or not. The power of the King of Sarkaz. How could an untrained vessel contain millennia of our racial memories? I see, I see. You cannot contain it. The rings you wear on your hand came from Teresa. You thought I would trap both the blessing and the curse. But you forgot that what was given can be taken back. You must have noticed Aslan. His Highness is affecting Amiya. We can't afford any delay. The Noxera and Teresa's may appear at any moment. We must take Amiya away, by force if necessary. Amiya. The rings do not crack or change color. They are trembling because she is. Goddess, you are not worthy of the crown that Teresa bestowed upon you. Not because you are not Sarkaz, but because you have never tried to understand the nature of the Sarkaz. Like Teresa, you have been blinded by the creature that calls itself Cassie.
You thought the Sarkar was a race linked by blood, like the felines. You thought our wrath resistance to injustice. You thought our struggle a conflict between nations. But are they truly so? Look my vengeance in the eye, King of Sarkars. Listen to the lamentations in the clouds above your head. They will tell you what the Sarkars were never the same. Excuse me. They will tell you that the Sarkars were never the same people as the shameful invaders. The elders and the ancients were never the same people. Osdale was never a city, nor a nation. When the Sarkars were known as Tikas, when they still had a home, Cosdale meant the entire world that we saw before our eyes. Cosdale was Terra. Infinite sorrow engulfs her, blinding her, suffocating her. Dark clouds fill her vision, no matter where she turns. How can she escape? What would it take? She can only listen. The Sarkaz scales the city walls. Behind him, a city of gray iron. Above his head, a black banner. Wounded warriors line up before him. Young Sarkaz, about his age but untrained, guard the city walls with rusty swords in their hands. Countless compatriots stand behind him, some old, some young, many with nothing more than bows and arrows for hunting. The enemy has tread the barrens and come before their city. They hear the staves of the They hear the staves of the spire casters cut through the air. They hear the Gaulish gunners directing their Originium guns. They hear the heavy footsteps of steam armor, and the gushing of steam as they charge. They hear the wind blowing the commander's robes, and the cold and dull sound it makes when it hits armor. Who is the feline? Steam knights stand before her. Is she a Victorian general? But the spire casters and Gaulish gunners obey her call. They hear her pass judgment upon the Sarkaz. I know all that the Sarkaz are planning. Hatred is a sickness that cannot be cured. Your vengeance will bring wounds to the land that can never be healed. Ambition must be cold while in the bud, for the peace of the world for the next 200 years. Fire rushes toward Cosdale from all directions. Another Cosdale is reduced to ruin. Countless Sarkaz die in the conflagration. But a worse fate awaits those who survive it. Why did I have to die? Because our origin was different? Must we be eradicated? Simply because the land cannot stand our hatred anymore. 6 heroes rise from the ruins. They charge the great army before them, carrying the burning banner of Cosdale. No Sarkaz dies willingly. The screams of the tens of thousands of Sarkaz who fell become war drums for the heroes as they charge the enemy. Answer me, enemy! Who are you to decide that Cosdale must be destroyed? Who are you to judge the Sarkaz?
Why do you not speak? Why do you not answer? Kaltseed. Kaltseed. Kaltseed! The walls of Kazdal are falling. So are the dead Sarkaz, with ash and rubble. She is falling.
Alright, it's beginning to clear. I can see again. Wait, on the tower!
Amiya! Close your drone. The assassin delays the vampire. The caster slows the falling. You fly across the battlefield on a zipline pulled along by the drone. You grab Amiya's hand and pull her into your arms just before she hits the ground. Doctor's been training, okay. I remember the first act, well, I'm saying he because I'm talking me. They could barely, like, get themselves dressed. They were so frail. Frail and weak. Now we truly know what has been happening every single time a certain enemy enters a blue box. Doctor friggin' uses them as sparring practice. Just... Alright, buddy. I got no stamina for two of you to come through here. Oh, boom. Take a liking to ziplines, that is true.
Kaltseed. Doctor, why isn't Mia saying Kaltseed's name?
See tears of sorrow in the corners of Amiya's eyes, and her fury in her furrowed brow.
What did she see? What did she hear? Crap, Doctor, something's coming up fast. What the heck? It's so close. Where is it? No. It was there all along.
A silhouette. A Sarkaz, watching you silently. He lacks the thick malice of the vampire, the proud contempt of the Confessarius, or the fearsome aura of the Noxer. He even lacks the Wendigo's imposing stature. Just one Sarkaz, no army, no servants. He rose from his throne, laid down the authority that he never truly cared for, and walked here. With a cold gaze not seen for 2 centuries. His sword is right before your eyes. You see it before you see his face clearly. Amiya will die. So will you, if you do not let her go. He came here with one goal. To kill the King of Sarkaz in your arms. A familiar silhouette cuts in front of you and Amiya. Red, warm liquid splashes onto your face and your hands, which are still holding Amiya. Kaltseed! Cry without even thinking. She is dying. She may die this instant. You've never felt this possibility so clearly before. Dr. Star. Take Amiya.
Go. Kelsey. All of the effort can only deflect the unremarkable sword by inches. Doja pulls on you desperately while you continue to hold Amiya in your arms. The drone rapidly pulls you back, while a bloodied Kal'tsit remains in front of you. Teresa's. You've decided to stand against Sarkaz again. I saw you reborn by Teresa's side 200 years ago. The culprit responsible for Khazdel's destruction. The immortal who tamed history. You did many things for her. Told stories of fantastic realms that we could never see. It is a shame. You're just accelerating destruction. Dr. Kal'tsit, you can't... I know. Better for Sarkaz to head toward destruction one step faster than to be robbed of the right to exist by your cruel machinations. No. You don't have the strength to talk. It was impressive that you intercepted the Lich's messenger. Not even the military commission has found any trace. It's clear that it was not an amicable conversation. As I warned you once, I will kill you again, Kal'tsit. That was indeed quite a bit of a lore bomb. I'm not fully sure what to make of that, honestly. I really don't know what to make of that.
Monster, 私に続け.
Oh. Jeez. Okay.
May the war grant us the redemption we seek. Or will it?
Hold on as best you can.
In position.
Attacks off locked enemies. Not the true damage one, huh? Ah, crud.
Everyone, follow me.
I see there. You don't have anyone who's healing it, special damage or whatever?
Everyone, follow me. Understood. ええ、必要確かに。最適な布陣を考えてくれ。
Yep, that hurt.
All right. Thrust. All right. 遅い。私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。
That's not really going to do much if I do that. Don't really have much in general that I can... Attack range does expand, so I can place you there and use you occasionally. I'm worried. Who's showing up next? I see. Ah. I see.
Everyone, follow me.
Excuse me? Oh, you're just flat out right intangible. Okay, wonderful.
Everyone, follow me.
I will protect us all.
It is but a flash in the drift of time.
Okay.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
He's just gonna walk away.
Fear not.
There is no hesitating in battle.
Fear not.
Understood.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Freeze!
Oops.
Everyone, follow me.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
Freeze!
Okay. Doctor, we have to take a minute to go. Shiny can't hold Teresa's up for long. The drone. I've been supplied, Doctor. Go as far as we can. Not sure if worse comes to worse. I like fighting if I can help it. Teresa pulled me out of that attic. Me and Calcite taught me responsibility. A vampire, too. It's for you, Closure over here. Huh? Time to move, Doctor. Zipline's ready. Give me your hand. A burst of light explodes as the sword pierces the ground. Time stops in an instant. Confessorius witchcraft. General. Dame Calcite. She approaches the end of this cycle. Rhodes Island Cottis was rescued. The sanguine arc of vampires is pursuing the Banshee and Essalon. What of Teresa? I just received Her Highness's signal, General. It's ready. Good. The Regent looks up at the overcast sky and the walls in the distance. The true battlefield of the Sarkaz lies beyond the walls. It's time to begin. Are you ready? There's nothing to make ready. Right. Finally here. Vina, you must bear witness to all this. An elaborate black structure lies at the end of the tunnel. Generation after generation, the greatest minds in Victoria came together to build it. All this, just to hold a sword. If few are the heroes who can use it to conquer catastrophe, to let humanity use its wisdom to raise a shield against the storm. These structures, the entire building, was made for this. The voices rise up again. The calls are no longer urgent, no longer sharp, no longer attempting to persuade or incite. She feels a tired sense of peace. She has been here before. She's been guided to this place long before her memories took shape. Just like then, she knows where she must go, what she must take. It is right there in the middle of the room, unguarded. So unremarkable, it might as well have been a tiny decoration in this grand building. Gus, the size of kings. It lay there and continues to do so over the centuries, through countless reforgings. Siege extends a hand towards it. Broken shadows fill the space, rising and ebbing, resonating. Alexandria Vina Victoria. They whisper her name. She touches the sword. Shards of days gone by pass through her body. She hears a boom in her mind. Suddenly, she understands. She is the source of all those visions and sounds. They are her doubts, confusion, regrets, recollections. Things she has forgotten, and things she intentionally forgot. A great hand raises her. Londinium stands up from beneath her, taking her across the land of Victoria. The land that she and her friends walked. Countless voices superimpose upon one another. Victoria. Victoria. This is Victoria. Her Victoria. Vina. the voices call out. Siege opens her eyes. There are no illusions now, no tides. She holds in her hand the size of kings, symbol of the Victorian monarchy. There is little to show that it is a sword of legend. It is unremarkable in size and design. It looks like an ordinary sword. You have the size of kings, Vina. It's lighter than I expected. Let's go. Time to go home. Wait. Siege wants to turn around and feel the sword's warmth with her friends. Don't. But she feels a colder blade in her back. Will I do? Please, don't. Don't turn around. Give me the sword. Your Highness Alexandria. I'm sorry. I have to do this. Allerdale's voice is calm, but filled with a terrible, resolute sorrow. Siege recalls the memoirs that Morgan wrote in jest. A handful of pages, clumsily written, with less than elegant vocabulary. The story starts with a fictional fight. Everyone returns to base after the fight. Allerdale makes a cream stew for them in the story. She laughs in her heart. Allerdale made a stew, yes. But what the memoirs omitted is that it did not exactly taste great. Siege? Don't move. You too. I don't want to hurt you, but I have a debt to pay. My mission is to help Allerdale remove the sword from the Mausoleum of Kings. Finish this job, then I can retire. It was an offer I couldn't refuse. We just mourned the heroes who fell victim to a betrayal together. I thought you would understand. In the end, you're no different from them. I'm ashamed I thought about trusting you, even for a moment. Like I said, living is hard. I'm sorry. I want all of us to keep on living. I'll try to make sure we do just that. We've both been pushed out of death's way by our friends. Unfortunately, our paths happen to diverge this time. Allerdale, Your Highness, please hand over the size of kings for your own safety. Is this the only way? I betrayed your trust. There's nothing I can say about that. You can admonish me, reproach me, try to defeat me. You have the right to do so. But I will leave with the sword. This is my destiny in Londinium. Said the size of kings would protect Londinium from the storm. I don't want to drag Londinium into the abyss either. I won't let her fall into Zarkov's hands. Into the hands of dukes, then. Whoever is behind you wants to use the size of kings to intimidate the other dukes and subjugate them. They don't care about protecting Victoria. We may be meek, but we're in the middle of all this.
but the people who have been hurt and abused. I know. I know what she's after. But it doesn't concern me. I'm only doing... I only care what I can actually influence. What about the Self-Salvation Corps? You built it with Clovicia. You protected it with your honor. I have no honor. And you protected it with your life. Don't tell the Corps fighters if you're really going to leave. Clovicia will handle it. I no longer have the strength to care about what they think of me. You claim you only care about what you can influence. Aren't you underestimating what you already have? What does one dare to have when you know it's only a matter of time before you lose it? What does one dare to reveal when everyone trusts and respects is just an illusion? What can one hold to when you realize that this is the one and only end of your path? This isn't even the outcome of your choice. I simply ended up here. They just pushed me to this place before I even realized it. We could never have walked together. We met when we were little, didn't we? At Cumberland Manor? I thought you had forgotten. You almost had. I was with Gawain that day. The creature that was like the sun told us we would meet again someday. We could not have guessed that it would end this way. You won't give me the sword, Vina. Then swing it. You must bear witness. Allerdale. Remember my promise? Enough. Say no more. I carry nothing on my shoulders. I'll just be your brain trust. Sorry, I forgot you had Morgan. I'll just be a thug then. The bomb the Sarkars came together. We lit a fire and I'll kick their commander's arse once there's smoke. I'm joking. I know. The path is long determined, Vina. Why do you say that? You're still with us. Glasgow Gang has more stories to write. Still? The answer is yes. I'll make sure you come back unharmed after kicking that commander's arse. That's my promise. It's not a joke. Never has been. Never will be. We'll all make it out of this in one piece. The sound breaks the stalemate. Was it an illusion? Siege looks around. The massive statues remain still in the shadows. None of the dead Sarkars come back to life. Again. Nearby. Right in front of her. The sound of steam gushing, increasingly rapid. Increasingly loud, increasingly clear, until it fills the entire space. What's that? Allerdale's heart skips a beat. She can feel it. The premonition of fate echoes again cruelly.
Yeah, a flawless victory.
Oh boy. Get ready for heavy gushing. Oh boy. At the end of the line, everyone makes their own choice. Medic and specialist operators cannot be deployed. Great. Love that. This was bad for your squad. Oh boy. Oh yeah, because half of them are specialists, huh?
油断は禁物。出発する。
Can I trust you to hold the lane?
As you bid.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Excuse me.
Moving out.
This is not going to go well.
怖がらないで同胞たち。すぐに着くから。
One step backwards.
Yeah, it didn't exactly work as I wanted it to.
Got it.
Don't step into the blade will cleave the ties.
Go.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
How am I going to do this?
This is Chen. Drop your weapon.
Ah, crud.
いい天気だね。
Okay. I'm now going to place you there.
検査だ。両手を頭に。動くな。
I await your word. And without a blade, I can run you through.
At the very least, let me do this. Yeah, we'll be fine, I think.
I'm so tired of the distance. There!
戦争
Oh.
決断戦争に炎を切り捨てん
Come on. Aw, man.
Locked and loaded. Is this an old fool? Got ya! See the light of my heart. Will be the judge.
And that's that. Pretty much.
I'm so tired. Get back!
That was that. Yeah. That kicks butt. Plain and simple.
Where did you find the courage to challenge me?
Okay. So I'm going to take a wild guess. That's not what my guess was. I was going to say I'm going to take a wild guess and say that next stage we're fighting the steam armor and that's going to be the final boss. I appear to be wrong. Or maybe I'm not wrong. Who knows? It doesn't say leader, so... Oh, hey, the whole gang's here. Why is Toter there? Or Totter? Wasn't he, like, not on our side moments ago? I'm a bit confused. Ah, it's one of these. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I mean, that too, yeah. We'll ignore that.
In front of you, Siege. Is that... a suit of steam armor. The spurts of light steam stand out in front of the dark hue of the armor. Spurt after spurt. Like breathing. The fog parts before him. He awakens from history. Nothing can stop him. Nothing can defeat him. Not abandonment, not betrayal, not even death. It's moving! Look, it's moving! I'm alive, what is happening here?
Bolts do nothing. Get the grenades. The massive suit of armor rises from the rubble. Heavy footsteps. Heavy gushing. He walks towards the panicked crowd, one step at a time.
There's no point. From Sargon, Totter. You wouldn't understand. They were the stuff of our bedtime stories. Still the stories of Steam Knights I tell when I put my kids to bed. How are we supposed to defeat him? How do we defeat our pride, our glory, our hero who's already been betrayed once? Can't defeat him. This is a Victorian Steam Knight. Fall back. Fall back. What's that sound? Sounds like steam. How? Definitely steam. They're back. I know I backed the right one. This is Ravina Hyder Joker. Morgan, we've got the Steam Knights on our side. Are Steam Knights left from Londinium? Here? Are they guarding the Mausoleum of Kings? The size of kings? Who cares what they're doing? Mina's their king. We come out on top with the Steam Knights, so Sarkos will... Hey, Morgan? What's the look on your face for? Mina's gonna get the size of kings. 4 years. The Steam Knights have stayed by the sword for 4 years in this sunless dungeon. They didn't show up when the Sarkos occupied the city. They didn't show up when the Sarkos took over the factories. They didn't show up when the Sarkos burned the noble houses. What do they think? Are they gonna side with intruders into the Mausoleum of Kings? Who's there? Take your weapon, Morgan. They're strong. They're all around us. This is getting interesting. Who are the hoodlums of Norport here? The Glasgow gang? From Alexandria? Show your face, now! Enough variables without that sound of gushing steam rising in Londinium again. What would the Duke think if she knew there were survivors among the Steam Knights? Should be uneasy. Glad that the glorious heroes of old have returned. Glory. Let's take care of the hoodlums. Don't let them get in Oladale's way. Steam Knights. 4 years. There are survivors among the Steam Knights? Those marks. They should have been lethal wounds. Sarkos spikes destroyed their course. There's no way the wire would survive. Plus, no one could enter or leave the Mausoleum of Kings without the royal key. He spent 4 years in this dark dungeon. And if you survived the initial carnage, how could you have survived in this place? What does the man in the armor look like now? Who are you? No. What are you?
The flame sparks on the helm of the armor. Aladale can feel the cold gaze upon herself. Upon everyone here. The flame. The armor roaring in the flames. It was a dream from her childhood. Her hope for salvation. The destruction that she witnessed with her own eyes. A nightmare. Too terrible to gaze upon. He is back. Back before her. Aladale cannot keep herself from trembling.
Have you come to settle this? Aladale? Look out! Steam Knight, I am Alexandria Vina Victoria, heir to the Aslan Kings. Halt your attack, Knight. We are not your enemies.
Victoria. Siege hears a voice echo above her head. Was it the Steam Knight? She is unsure. It sounded more like a rumbling of a machine than a human voice. The spurts of white steam become more rapid and forceful. The Dark Knight raises his massive weapon towards her. Victoria. Siege suddenly understands. The Steam Knight is not calling her name. It is looking at her sword. The size of kings. The symbol of the royal house of Victoria. Victoria. He called the sword Victoria. The Victoria that he swore to defend unto his last breath. Glorious Victoria betrayed him. Now he will defend the symbol of Victoria. The last knight of the Empire shall take revenge on all those who transgress her, against her. He charges toward the heir to the throne.
Get out of the way, Siege! Why did the Steam Knight attack you? Can't you tell?
Get down. The sword of fire. Don't let it hit you.
It's gone mad. We can't stop it. Get out of here. Get out. Get.
We'll all be dead before long.
Get your men out. Do as Vina says.
Mission aborted then. Looks like my retirement plan will have to wait.
Dagna, take the mercs and get out. Your Highness.
You're the last one who bowed to them.
Take this story back. Let it see the light of day. The story belongs to all of us, Siege. We should tell it together. I don't know what's come over you, Aladale. I used to respect you. Thought you were worthy of a knight's honor. No, you were a knight paragon in my mind. Always at the forefront, not caring for fame and fortune, not afraid of any foe. You were Cumberland, the ever on high. Nothing can remain on high forever, Dagda. We fought together, didn't we? Your story is here too, Aladale. If you want to come back. I can't do that, can I? Depends on you. But first we deal with this knight. My master taught me that a duel between knights must be fair and honorable. Our foe is a glorious hero. Allow me to stand by your side, your highness. Of course. Fight him? Pathetic, despicable, lying traitor. Someone like that challenge fate. It's a wonderful fable, isn't it? Innocent child wanted to become a hero. She went bad, and when the hero returned from history, she found his sword at her throat. Story should end with her death. She should lose everything, never to fulfill her destiny. Vina, I don't want to hear you talk about destiny anymore, Allerdale. Hold your head high, Allerdale Cumberland. There's no such thing as destiny for me or for you. I need to calm him down. Then, if you still want the sword, all you need to do is challenge me, and I'll abide. This is not your bloody destiny, Allerdale. What you want to do, do it. But don't say that word anymore. He's coming. I don't think I can do anything here.
I go. Is this an order?
Yes?
Seconds. Oh, Vanguard. That's nice. It's a point when enemy before certain powers is killed. Let's see. And heal.
Foggy today. Bad luck.
Right. Okay. Is there anything I can really do? I don't really think there is much for me to do, is there?
Is this an order? Got ya!
Are you ready? First.
Get down, pull back, watch for their attacks. Watch out. Won't let them harm you.
Foggy today. I see you.
I await your word. For Victoria!
Go ahead and let everyone recharge. What's this? Arknights? Is this my fate? There's no such thing as fate, Allerdale. He's coming. Your head up, Allerdale. We'll stop him here. Vina, how could a traitor like me challenge fate?
Great luck. Got a tailwind today. Won't be any use.
Heavy gushing.
Don't be afraid! Please, come to yourself!
Warrior must be ready to face defeat.
For Victoria!
Oh, jeez.
Look out for his attacks.
Yeah, no, duh. You're not very helpful right now, Allerdale. Did you just place a protection on the blue box?
Mission accomplished.
You can just put a shield on the blue box? Okay. The sound of steam. Heavy gushing. She's OP. Stand up. Training time. Not bad. Steam Knight at your age. You're a pride and the pride of Victoria. Unintelligible syllables. Is someone calling his name? He cannot remember his own name anymore. Evans? Jones? Wilson? Lynch? None of them. And all of them. We are the Steam Knights. We vowed to defend Victoria unto our last breath. But why? Why were his fellows hidden in the shadows behind the Outlander's swords? His comrades fell one by one. In the end, he was the only one left. He was the last Steam Knight. He cannot fall here. The Steam Knights must not fall. Victoria needs him. He must fulfill his duty. No medicine, no matter. The armor will repair his flesh and blood. No food, no matter. There are always critters crawling in the darkness. No light, no matter. The sword gives him all the light he needs. He is not dead. The Steam Knights are not dead. They continue to defend Victoria. But what is Victoria? I swore an oath before the king, before the people, before the world. I stood vigil, night after night, but where lies the light of Victoria that I have sworn fealty to? Is Victoria its king? They hanged the king. Has Victoria Parliament and the nobles? No maintenance, no supplies, no new members. I sent the Steam Knights into mortal danger time after time in order to feed their greed. Is Victoria the people? The people praise the Steam Knights, honor the Steam Knights, glorify the Steam Knights. They place their hopes and all their dreams upon the Steam Knights. Nothing can carry hopes that are so contradictory, so complex. What is Victoria? Does Victoria exist only in the imagination? There is still the sword the size of kings. It is a symbol of Victoria, beyond all doubt. Then it will be his Victoria. Now, someone wants to defile his Victoria. This is unacceptable. He cannot lose his last. Victoria. Do you hear, Knight? I cannot command you. I ask you to allow us to take the sword. Not because of who I am. Londinium needs it. No, not Londinium. The children shivering in orphanages need it. Farmers who lost hearth and home to war need it. The workers pouring sweat and blood into their machines need it. Citizens who dream away their helplessness need it. The soldiers who step forward to protect their homes need it. Rhodes Island trying to avert disaster needs it. It is not a storm that it will dispel. It is a fear. This is how it must be used. Not your Victoria, knight. Allow me to pass. Not Victoria. Then where is Victoria? The steam knight is filled with confusion and anger. Where is Victoria? What is the Victoria that he served?
He's getting faster. We can't stop him. Alderdale. Your Highness Alexandria.
Oh gosh, I am so sorry.
Do you remember the day we met? We should have spoken more. You appeared at Duke Vader. That sword. It was a beautiful afternoon. There was music in the garden. The flowers bloomed brightly. People danced and talked about tomorrow. Everything was filled with hope. I boasted that I would become a steam knight. The light shone upon the sword and upon you. I said what happened that afternoon was a miracle.
She was running. The freshly trimmed grass made her feet itch. Jim the gardener laughed by the bushes. Still, she ran after her, calling for her to slow down. But she was eager to run towards the freshly blooming flowers. They were golden, shining under the sun like the emblem of House Cumberland. Her father picked her up, sat her on his shoulder. She lifted her tiny palm and let her touch the lines of the steamer. The broken armor stands up. Her father is gone. She has grown up, and she no longer stands before the armor. She feels the heavy weight of the armor on her shoulder. Through her visor, she sees a golden line at the end of her path. Allerdale, Cumberland. You will meet Vina again, someday.
It's been hard for me to believe in miracles after all these years. Still, she told me that I don't know who I will be. Afraid there won't be a will be. How old was I? I don't remember. Promised Dale she thought I'd become a steam knight and protect everyone. At least I have the chance to face a steam knight now. I hear you, Vina. There's no such thing as fate or destiny. Not for House Cumberland, nor for the Dukes. To hell with destiny. I'm tired. Tired of playing a noble, playing a leader, playing a friend. You're the leader of the Self-Salvation Corps because I trust you. You're my friend because I say you are. That's enough, Vina. Let's put an end to the fable. Tell Morgan to cast me in a better light in her memoir, Dagda. Use more refined words, at least. What's going on? The wind. A gust of wind blows them outside.
One solemn face falls after the other, as the statues of the kings collapse, one by one. The rebel separates them from the Steam Knight and someone else. Siege immediately reacts. Holiday! Forgive me. Her lips move slightly. Siege knows Aladale called to her. Was it Vina? Or your highness? Siege does not know. She may never know. The sound is drowned by the rubble. The door is shut. All right. Come now, my nightmare. My hope. One scene floats to the surface of the Steam Knight's tumultuous memories. A girl sheds tears for him before he stands up. Son of a... There's nowhere to run. Last smoke grenade. You still have a chance. You've done enough, mercenary. Surrender and they might let you live. No way. How many more years would I have to work? Enough. And this. Were you the ones manipulating Allerdale? No, it's not you. Cowardly dukes wouldn't dare show their faces here. Allerdale has failed. Alexandria has the size of kings. What a boring conclusion. You know what? You will do. You will pay for all that you've done. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Act 4. Finale. Stop, traitor. Nothing can stop me. Let's pay for your crimes. You will die with me. The death of the flesh does not daunt me. Countless eyes will bear witness. Brave children, you will carry the torch. You will remember my virtues and take this hard-earned peace into tomorrow. The end? That was wonderful, Lady Golding. A great success. Product of a year of everyone's hard work. I wish we were in more peaceful times. That way Heidi could have been there to see it. It's times like these that we need to play like this. Look how happy the kids are. Hey, Leo, don't run with the props. Get back here. Get back here. Run, run. I'll come for you. Great Victoria will come for you. High over the valleys and over the rivers, rumble you rumble. Crush them. Squeeze the blood from them. Die. You'll all die. I'll catch you and kill you. Squeeze it out. Surrender, Sarkaz. Surrender. Or not, because I'll catch you. Stop. You're ruining Lady Golding's handmade steam armor. Hey. Don't be angry, Lady Golding. We're just playing a game. A game? Yes, the play has ended. Squeeze the blood from them? It's our cause. She sees before her eyes the red that filled the bookstore. She does not even have the strength to vomit. It's normal. We're in a war, after all.
So our cause have been arresting people left and right, often in violent ways. Children see them and emulate their behavior. Do you know, Molly? Many remnants of Gaul harbor fear of the Steam Knights. Those who were part of the war will never forget the sound of steam gushing outside their window that night. And I had hoped that the Steam Knights were more than just a weapon of death to the children. I had hoped that there would be beautiful hope in their hearts when they played the Steam Knight. I thought this was a war I could win.
Golding's gaze follows the children. The foam-made steam armor falls to the ground. She tries to pick it up, but pulls back sharply, so that she's been burned.
That I was teaching the children. Now I realize that they were the ones teaching me a lesson. This, here, is the ending. The true ending. Before the wheels of time. What we do may be utterly meaningless. The lessons of books are distant, blurred. But no one can avoid being shaped by the times. They belong to blood, violence, and war. And our children's will belong to blood, violence, and war. This is unavoidable. What should I... How could I dream of fighting it?
Let's see. Sigh of Kings and murder. Geoffrey Metz was born in County York. He served with the 2nd Regiment before joining the Knights of the Tower at age of 34. He was named Captain of the Watch at the age of 49. At 53, he led 600 Knights of the Tower against the Londinium Defense Forces when the latter launched a coup on the eve of the King's birthday. More than half the Knights were killed in the battle, but still not enough to stop this tragedy. Even after the coup was successful, Mays refused to capitulate to the Parliament. He was removed from his position and imprisoned, dying of illness in prison 1 month later. Here we go.
A fight? Wicked, bring it on. As a Knight of the Tower, I accept your challenge.
Here we go.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
To the death I go.
たくあん漬け。たくあん。 くあん漬け。
Arch unit charging.
I'll do my best.
Locked and loaded.
当然勝利か鹿だ
Any soldier's will is worthy of respect.
怖がらないで同胞たち。すぐに着くから。
世相にまっこう少女
I like this music.
Take them out fast
I'm so tired of the distance.
There!
今度こそ必ず
たくあん。
危なげボルノーキリステンロッコン少女 Not one step forwards.
See the light of my heart.
Will be the judge.
Last Team Knight rises from the sealed ruins, intent on defending Victoria in his heart.
悪くない眺めだ。Can I see?
No idea what his abilities are. Why are you stunned? Still sounds after skill ends. Ah, I see. Okay. Right, then.
Please.
It begins.
Program and activating arch unit.
This is check.
Don't step into my heart.
Will be the judge.
Excuse me, what?
Yes, sir. If you want to hurt my friends, you have to go through my shield first.
Increase defense, please. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not exactly what I expected.
Don't step into my blade and bleed the tides.
Come on.
I'm so tired.
Away from me, please.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
To the death I go.
Come on now. There goes one. It looks like we're gonna need a bit more than one, though.
Is this an order?
Where are you going? Okay. Well. We're gonna need that.
Yes, sir. If you
Oh,
want
and
to
over
hurt
there
my
too.
friends,
Okay.
You have to go through my shield.
I don't think I can do anything about that.
Await your word. Even without a blade, I can run you through.
Yep.
Ready to move.
Oh, jeez.
ready to move.
Yep, nope.
主の祝福があらんことを。
What of it? Okay.
Can I get away from me, please?
接走剣山
ご命令を弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
危なげ
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
That's not great.
切り捨てん
Still alive. Only barely.
ロッコン少女
Not exactly for long though, huh? Come on, Wistima. Oh, son of a... Seriously?
腰抜け野郎が
To the death I go.
I'm so dead. Stay back!
Not exactly the greatest victory, but it's a victory nonetheless. I'm gonna have to go back and 3-star that.
Letting even a single enemy slip by could crumble our line of defense. Data Breezer, give me the order. Let me eliminate the threat.
The bad for destroy. I mean, I did not have any clue what that would mean. Apparently, that has no story. So I think we can go and quickly retry it. So we need more casters. That's what we need. More horn. How about horn?
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Real quick though, let's check this. Oh my gosh. Attack and movement speed are reduced at the start. Restored once pneumatic pressurization is triggered. Its attack and movement speed is increased, becomes immune to control, becomes stunned when expired. Furiox defense charges up before attacking, dealing heavy damage 3 times. Until my last breath, leaps into the air after losing a certain amount of HP, targeting your unit with the highest HP, dealing arts damage multiple times to the nearby unit with the highest HP percentage. In second form, defense and res are reduced, and pneumatic pressurization is permanently active, and unto my last breath locks onto an additional target. Wonderful! Let's try this again. Then, here we go. Round 2.
I want everyone to get home safe.
So let's check is that the AoEs are the big thing to worry about. Yeah. The reason why I decided to bring Horn.
やって力と栄光を
I'll go ahead and do this. Then I can set you here for a moment.
世相に油揚げロッコン少女ボノを切り捨てん
Orders received. I await your word. Any soldier's will is worthy of respect.
Ah, shoot. That was apparently not enough. I kind of figured it would be.
I'll do my best.
たくあんロッコン少女ロッコン少女油揚げ
私についてきて永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
Did I spot the movement?
当然私だろ。
せそうに油揚げ
Can I free?
Not one step forwards.
No idea if this is actually going to work. Yeah, no, it's not. There was an attempt. That was about it.
せそうに炎を切り捨てん炎を切り捨てん
Take them out fast.
これが最終通告だ射撃準備
Is this an order? These soldiers' will is worthy of respect.
There he is.
I'm so tense.
Come on. There we go.
Orders received.
Sorry, a little bits of haha funny stuff here and there. Not that.
At attention. Come. Best me if you can.
Don't step into the shadows. We'll find the truth.
Okay, that did not work.
Can I free the distance?
I'm going to keep you there still.
This is Chen.
I await your words.
That is no longer needed. That, on the other hand, is. Oh, I need to put you on thorns, didn't I?
See the light.
That would have been a much better idea.
With purge device.
Yep, there we go. Oh, come on.
Incomplete. I'm so tense. The distance. There. Don't step into the shadows.
There we go. I'm gonna have to do that, because they are not going to survive without it. I highly doubt they'll survive with it.
Orders received.
Yep, nope. Pride.
Allow me to stop. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Nope.
As you bid.
Son of a... Okay. You aren't going to reach anything anymore.
Can I really do it? Can I free the distance?
Come on now.
one step forwards.
Come on, at least do something. Nope, okay. Oh, fudge. Okay. I at least need you to survive. I really wanted you to survive, because that would be the most helpful, but that's not happening. Ah, dang it.
Letting even a single enemy slip by could crumble our line of defense. Data Preza, give me the order. Let me eliminate the threat.
Okay, Horn was not the one to go to there. Perhaps DPS is better.
Got it.
Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Place you down here.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Now, before everything else, we place you down. Place down you.
この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて
The death I go.
Got rid of one. This probably won't work. Yeah, no, okay.
来すぎね
Yeah, it was worth a shot, I think. Come on. Good. We may actually get rid of them. If we're lucky. Dang it, just barely. That's fine. We can deal with that.
And loaded.
Moving out.
Who's attacking?
Yeah, it sucks. But it is what it is. Alright.
It's an order.
Can pull you back.
Initiation complete.
And then I can put you
here to pull that away.
Don't step into the shadows. I'm so tense. Stay back! See the light of my eyes will find the truth.
Hopefully this works. I don't know if it will. I mean, I know that that's going to work.
Yes, sir. Seeing is believing.
Heck yeah. It worked well enough, at least.
Initiation loading complete.
Takuan's
See the light of my heart will be the judge.
Takuan
Think we may have this? This is gonna hurt. This is not gonna last. Yep. Come on, Doctor.
As you bid.
Good. Now we buy time to go ahead and get rid of these guys. And that is not quite what we wanted. In that case, we'll remove you. Place you down here.
Swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
Hey, we all survived somehow.
That blade, I can run you through.
This sword thirsts for revenge. Drop your weapon.
Oh, gosh dang it. Okay.
Yes, sir. If you want to hurt my friends,
Well, this gets it away from him. From everyone else, at least. Yep. Mia, I timed your thing wrong. Yeah, I definitely did. Here's to hoping this works. Okay,
locked and loaded.
this is it. Basically the final stand. That was it. Okay, cool, we got it.
Mission accomplished.
That was rough. Well, that's a 3-star completion. Okay. Not exactly what I expected. We got 2 medals? Okay. Alright then. Shall we wrap up this chapter? Yes, I'm assuming this is the end of the chapter. Vina. Did I fall asleep? Lucky to be out for just a little bit after your injuries. Siege, Self-Salvation Corps reinforcements have arrived. This place is relatively safe. As well, I'll be at your side. She scans the faces of her friends. Everyone is bruised and battered, just as she is. But they are alive, and there is hope in their eyes. Except Allerdale. The door to the Mausoleum of Kings is closed once again. As Darkos had noticed the sound of the steam light, he must have guessed that the size of Kings has less at home, sending men to the palace. The scouts have tried to get close to the entrance, but there has been no sign of Allerdale. Do you want to talk about what happened below? It's as the warriors imagined. Allerdale Cumberland sacrificed herself to save us.
Sounds like something Holiday would do. Cumberland the Ever on High. Cumberland. There's no such thing as Cumberland the Ever on High, Calvicia. Holiday protected what she wanted to protect with her life. Not out of any duty. Simply of her own accord. Her own accord? Yes, she was brave. Shame. I had a surprise for Aladale when she came back. This is... The Ducal Manor is in ruins. Scouts found this among the ashes. Steam armor of House Cumberland. It wasn't lost in the fire. Only she could see this. Should have known there is no such thing as a fixed path. Fire had not taken away all the hopes that she placed on the armor. Alicia, we saw a steam knight in the Mausoleum of Kings. Maybe the last one. 4 years ago, the Duke's men lured the steam knights into the Mausoleum of Kings, where they were ambushed by the Zerkaz. That passage is the tome of the Steam Knights. What a gruesome scene it must have been, though I was not there to see it. He attacked you, didn't he? He attacked the heir to the throne of Victoria. He's just doing his job. He's defending the size of kings. Even if it was merely an excuse to lure the Steam Knights into the mausoleum. He witnessed comrade after comrade fall and spent so many years in darkness. The pain must have gnawed away at his sanity. No. Words like these are too simple to describe what went through the mind of this warrior. On one side, the tomb of kings. On the other, the bodies of his fellows. He defended the silent resting place for countless days and nights. He was no madman or ghost. His will was so strong that it conquered death. By his own will, he exacted revenge on a Victoria that betrayed him. By his own will, he defended the symbol of Victoria. I don't know if we'll ever see him again. If he can't escape the darkness, he once again find what he wants to defend.
We found the mercenaries who went to Highbury, General. Bring them forward. Yes, sir.
Let me go!
Tell me your girl. She was found tied up on the streets with her fellow mercenaries. I checked her weapons and there were few signs of use. She hardly even qualifies as a merc. Is that so? Speak, mercenary. Did you not kill a single Victorian? Are you afraid of me?
No. I failed my mission. You can punish me. Let the others go.
Take her back.
What?
General. You said she hardly qualifies as a mercenary. Young Sarkars like her don't understand what we fight for, nor the true face of our enemy, because no one ever taught her. The real war is about to begin. Don't show her what this war means to Sarkars. She will watch it unfold by my side.
Vice.
Greg. Squad 11 and Self-Salvation Corps back together again, eh?
There's only the two of us left from Squad 11.
Right.
We're sure we'll grow again. We have the doctor and the commander, after all. How are the Corps faring, Silvicia? The retreat was initiated on time, but we suffered heavy casualties. We're facing a supply shortage after Oladale went missing. Only we had more hands.
You got a few here.
Toter? Totter?
My employer has gone missing, so my contract is now null and void.
You sure you want to stay?
We're already here. Hard to get out when you're on the wrong side of the Sarkaz anyway. We fought alongside Dagda's group in the mausoleum. I may not have made it out alive if not for them. Another debt. Just need to push my retirement back. Hey, Misery, how you doing? It's been a hot second.
Doctor, we're here.
On time, as usual.
Sorry. Wish we moved quicker and helped you at the command tower. And you are? Ward, leader of the 2nd Squad of the 10th Platoon of Victoria. Misery helped us break into a prison at the border of Ostrig in Highbury a few hours ago. We rescued a Defense Force patrol that was about to be executed for refusing to fight for the Sarkaz. We'll be operating with Rhodes Island and the Self-Salvation Corps from this point forward.
Looks like we have some new friends. Some new friends, Clovicia.
Thank you, everyone. It's a pleasant surprise, and it's opened up many possibilities. Although we took heavy losses, we did manage to obtain important information about Sarkaz supply lines. Commander, Doctor, here's the intel on the potential depots of Highbury. Add that to the data that Closure obtained from the command tower.
We'll be able to locate the next supply line. Or the supply line, not the next.
Understood. We'll make preparations for the battles ahead. Igniscus, the size of kings. I know you're there, Gawain. Show yourself.
There is no one around her.
Duty. You've been with me all this time. What is the duty that you've chosen for me? To put the king on the throne of Victoria again?
Silence.
Hello, Dale. You aspire to be a steam knight, yet we can't always know what we're heading towards. If one day I strayed from the destiny that you chose for me, would you become my nightmare?
The only sound in the underground space is a quiet sigh. Hello, Aslan. Narcal seats injuries.
Serious. The Shining is here. She'll recover. The Banshee Lord and I arrived in time.
We only got away because you slowed the red eye. Mia?
She's recovering. You can see it. She won't let herself sleep for too long.
I didn't see. She saw. Never there with her when I should be.
You've always cared a lot about Amiya. All the versions of you.
I never had a chance to ask. Do you trust me, Aslan?
My dagger will answer that question. When necessary.
I want to know the truth of what happened 4 years ago. I've asked Kelsey. I've asked Amiya. But I don't know what's true, what's not. hardly ever get a chance to sit down and talk with you.
Can you tell me what you saw? "4 years ago, you sent me on a mission away from the landship. Majesty had left us by the time I returned.
What was the situation at Rhodes?
Rhodes Island had to escape before Teresa's army surrounded us.
And Kelsey?
She wanted to save Rhodes Island, save Amia, save you.
Save me.
It was Her Majesty's final order. Doctor? Doctor? Doctor?
Amia? I'm here. I won't leave you. Mia grabs her clothing subconsciously and slowly loosens her grip. Tears flow from her eyes.
Teresa? She showed me the voices of the Sarkaz souls. I wanted to take revenge on everyone who was wrong with Sarkaz. I wanted to take revenge on Dr. Kalsit.
Kelsey. What does this have to do with her?
I believe that everything I felt was real, Doctor. I remember how Dr. Kalsit and Teresa spent many nights talking at Rhodes Island. I remember how Dr. Kalsit went a whole week without sleeping to save a group of Sarkaz infected. It is true that she wronged the Sarkaz 200 years ago. Lord Kalsit must have told Teresa why she did it at the time. Teresa must have accepted it. That's why they became such good friends. Even I, who knows Dr. Kalsit so well, I felt anger, sorrow, when I felt the memories of the war. Maybe that's what Teresa wanted to tell me. Teresa wanted to tell me why she sided with the souls of the Sarkaz. They are there, above Londinium.
The sound of thunder approaches. It is outside the window, above your heads, never far away. War is coming. You hold Amia's hand. The two of you look up at the sky together. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Even the nearby cities feel the vibration, not just Londinium. A massive object, the lights of which have never been seen before, rises up from the dark clouds. Behind it, the thick clouds atop the shard finally crack open. Those who have raised their heads to look up finally realize it was no ordinary cloud that surrounded Londinium. It was a catastrophe cloud, far more massive than what any catastrophe messenger has ever recorded. Sparks fly out of the overcharged black clouds, rumbling like thunder. The strange flying machine is like the eye of the storm. Beneath its gaze, there is nowhere for the enemies of Sarkaz to run. Episode 11. Return to mist. Comes to a close. "2:28 p.m. Overcast. Traders Mill City, Victoria. Chen Chen! What are you daydreaming about? He's just waiting for us. Sounds like you got a really solid lead. I don't like you. The one who just left Hugh's house. Look at this crowd. What are you talking about? The green-haired feline. I think I've seen her before. Well, you've got a better memory for faces than I do. She was there to talk business with you. Did you see her at the station a few days ago? No. It's a memory from many years ago. And a criminal you caught in Lungman, isn't she? That was it, I wouldn't have forgotten. Never mind. You just ask Hughes. Bagpipe? I've seen the other end in the intel, too. You almost had a touching reunion. Yeah, real touching. Real happy. Real good. I know she's now an operator in the Chinese server, but that does not mean I like her. At least I think she's an operator in the Chinese server. Can't remember. Victoria South office. Got too smug for my taste. Yeah, same here. I enjoy a little bit of smug, but that's a bit too much smug. Hello, Reed. Yeah, hello. I've seen you in the sickbay at HQ, haven't I? There's something I would like to ask of you. Please give this letter to Dr. Calcite and Doctor. You... Are you planning to leave the office? You should submit an application like the other evacuating operators. Just that HR is on top of things, you know? They know. They know there's something I have to do. I'll only bring danger to the rest of you if I stay here. I'm going to protect Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island is a quiet place. I like it here, and I'm thankful to you. Especially the Songter who left us. Give me the peace that I always sought. And now, I repay this peace. I'm ready. Starkar's airship has taken off within Londinium. Reed does need a hug. She's been through way too much. She does not deserve half the stuff that she's been through. The heir to the Duchy of Cumberland is missing. The Duke of Castor did not attain the size of kings. A dozen messengers have entered your domain in a single day. They want to know whether you are ready to grant them an audience. What did you think, Your Highness? Prince Eblana? Duke Wellington. Right before my eyes, I see a new Terran era. We're gonna be fighting a frickin' war on two fronts, and I hate it. I hate it. It's gonna be a royal pain in the butt. Remember, Rose Island got the key to the tomb of the Victorian kings. It sounded familiar. I did remember that we didn't originally have it. But I do not remember where in the world we got it from. Unless, was it from Wei Yenwu? I do remember a lot of negotiation there. I don't think they had the Tome of Kings, though. Because they're Lug, not Draco. I don't remember. No, it was from Chief Wei. Okay, never mind. Got access to the key through Chief Wei. Okay. Edward Artorias. That's who it was. That's why it's the Draco key, not the Aslan key. There we go. That is, with the exception of the elite missions. Ah, right, I gotta go and do those to get Dagna's tokens? Bruh. Ouch. So technically, Tallulah might be the heir to the throne as well. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. To think that was set up so long ago. It's like we had the final HH. Of course it is! Of freaking course it is! Okay. I'm assuming there's no story to go on with the H stages. Besides just... here's a battle that occurs. No story? Okay. In that case, then I'll do them off stream. We got plenty to do on stream. Again, I don't know. I don't think me ramming my head against the wall for several hours is going to be that entertaining if it's not something like CC. Like a CT-18 or something like that. Oh boy. But with all that, we have completed the chapter, and we got a special little someone to join our party. That's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. So, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and hop on over. The end of chapter 11. Got it done at least. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, and apparently I completed campaign missions. Oh, they added campaign missions for the stuff that we just did. Well, perfect. That gets me back all the stuff that I just spent to go and upgrade. What's her face? Dagna. Pretty much all the campaign missions are done. I apparently haven't cleared a couple of challenge mode stuff from chapter 9. I think I know which stage it's talking about, because I remember specifically struggling with one. Announcement for maintenance. Yep. So. Now what do we do? There are several questions. I guess I want to hold a brief discussion about this. I don't want it to go on for too long, because it is quite late. But I feel like it's needed. For the next couple months, honestly, as you may have noticed with the last couple weeks, a lot of travel is going to be done. I'll be spending a lot of time with family, stuff like that. You're welcome to take guesses at reason why. I will neither confirm nor deny them. Granted, I don't take the people currently here to be creepy, so I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Whatever. Schedules are going to be funky. I'm going to be streaming when I can. That's basically the long and short of it. Brain not working. So I'm a bit worried about adding a 5th game. I was originally planning, I believe I may have posted this before, I was originally planning to have Tears of the Kingdom take over Arknights and the whole Gotcha Day thing after we finished Chapter 11. But the next time this comes around, even if we stream every day, it will be time for Mizuki and Sterling Harbor, as well as can't remember the full name of the event, Siracusa. You know, Texas Altar and Penance and Lapland and Vigil and like 3 other 5 stars. Il Siracusa? Il Sirakusano. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, that whole event. We'll be focusing on that before we focus on Mizuki and Sterling Harbor. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'll probably be playing IS3 off stream simply because I won't be able to hold myself back, and honestly, I probably won't be beating it. At least not all 15 of the difficulties, if I read that correctly. I very much agree with Navi's post of I am ready to die. Repeatedly, over and over. Yeah, so we're focusing on that, and of course we still have Lobotomy Corporation, Octopath Traveler 2, and Fire Emblem Engage. The question is, due to the possibly sporadic schedule, I cannot make it as consistent as it was during the fall and the winter, and I guess technically spring. It's close enough to summer now to call it summer. Due to just vacation and traveling with family and stuff like that. And spending time with them in general, like not even traveling, just spending time with them. So I'm going to leave that up to you. Should I add a 5th game, Tears of the Kingdom, into the rotation? Or no? Really only here for your Arknights narration? That is totally fine. If that's the kind of stuff that you come for and you are not interested in anything else, I take no offense to that. That is 100% fine. I am happy that you are here to enjoy that. That may have sounded sarcastic. I am genuinely happy that you enjoy the Arknights narration. That does actually put a genuine smile on my face. Luxon, I don't know if you're still here, but you you show up for just about everything that I do, regardless of whether you know what I'm doing or not. I guess I haven't really seen anyone else in the chat, active in chat at least. So what do you think? Add it or no? If not, if you aren't interested in it, that's totally fine. I'll just play it on my own time. It's something I can do on a plane ride or something. Or whenever I'm finally done getting through the 7 other games that I currently have on my backlog. So we hold off simply since streams will be left open? Okay. Will you be disappointed if I play it off stream? No, honestly. Okay. I appreciate the honesty. I genuinely do. Okay, so in that case, we will stick with our 4. I guess next time we see Arknights, based on just the way the timing goes, it will be time for Iosiriku Sano. And I've been saving up a decent chunk for that. I spent a little bit more than I'd like to admit on depleted a decent chunk of my Arundum reserves on trying to get Stainless. And I didn't get him, but that's fine. But I do have a decent chunk saved up in terms of OP, and I've been starting to resave up Arundum with each of the weekly resets. So we should have at least 30. If I go all in on certs and stuff like that, probably 40 or 50. Different polls that we can get, and I'll also be doing the free polls daily, of course. May the RNG gods bless me. Maybe give me a little bit of a belated birthday present, and let me get everyone on the banner. I don't need extra potential for them. I'm just gonna be happy if I can get everyone. Which is a major, like that's a big ask. But, oh well. Just 7 new operators, yeah, just 7. Just 7 of them. I think only one of them is a 4-star. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Like I said, comes out the day after my birthday in my time zone, so RNG gods, please give me a little bit of luck as a present, as a gift. Please. I'm only going to be draining everything I have in my reserves. Still no real money. I'm going to keep that free to... I didn't put on the free-to-play tag that day. No! Okay, whatever. I will be keeping that free-to-play tag, though. That's sticking with it. No way I'm letting that go. It's, at this point, it's too much a piece of pride for me to go and let that go. He's either gone by this point or going to be used up. Oh, jeez. I wish you two the best of luck as well on your polls. Oh, man. Well, I guess in terms of plans for upcoming streams, I'm going to attempt to do the next 2 times where we usually would stream. I'm going to attempt to do those, and if we do, they will be Lobotomy Corp first, and then Octopath Traveler 2. But then once we reach that 23rd, whenever I next stream, it will be Arknights, because I want to play that day 1, right when it comes out. I'll be doing my best to go and make sure that we can. Go and see everything we have to see. And then after that, because everything will be all out of whack, we'll just restart with whatever we haven't done. I also recognized that when I was uploading the VOD of Engage the other day, I realized that I went out of order and I completely skipped Octopath, which was a major oof on my part. But it is what it is. That's what happens when my schedule gets all jumbled by excessive rain and moths and excessive amount of moths. It's gonna be a chunky event due to it being an anniversary event. Oh yeah, shoot, it is, huh? They're real chunky. I guess that's fair. Well, shoot. Okay, that's fine. We enjoy chunky stuff. That's why we're here. We're here for the big the big events. We're here for all the story that they can give us. That's why I got into the game, after all. Alrighty, though. It's pretty darn late here. And I think I covered all the bases that I wanted to do. Yeah, I think that's it. Catch you next time? Yeah, catch you next time. Thanks for coming and hanging out, and thanks for experiencing the story with me. Bye. See you later. Thanks for coming and experiencing the story with me. I appreciate you coming out. To anyone who may be lurking in the background or watching this as a VOD as well, thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed your Saturday, feel free to follow. It's a nice and easy way to say, hey, you like what you're doing, keep up the good work. It is also the best way to get notifications for whenever I'm going live, especially with my sporadic schedule now. I send out notifications to both Twitch and Twitter, so following either one of those platforms will get you notifications for every stream right as I go live, so you won't have to worry about missing a thing. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all of my VODs. And the occasional YouTube short and long form video. I made it a goal this year to upload at least one non-VOD video per month. This means at least once per month there should be a YouTube short or long form video highlighting something either from the stream or something even off stream. So if you're interested in checking out what I create, holding me to my word, or just checking out my past content like I said earlier, feel free to check out that channel. Regardless of how you choose to share your support though, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.